Drink mellow on the motherfucking beat.
Hate it or love it, bum ass nigga feel away cause I ain't got no budget. But fuck it, I tell a nigga hate it or love it. If money ain't the topic, I ain't getting the subject. Hate it or love it, hate it or love it. Bum ass nigga feel away cause I ain't got no budget. But fuck it, I tell a nigga hate it or love it. If money ain't the topic, I ain't getting the subject. Hate it or love it. I love how these fake niggas be hating on me. Yo bitch love me, I keep her waiting on me. Jury cold as hell, ice skating on me. Do a quick 100, Tom Brady. I remember cooking all that dope in the same pot. Graduated, serving all that dope. Got a couple spots, you ain't making money if your block never really hot. 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. boy, really choked the block. Had to warn that motherfucker up, then I'm squirting night. You ain't had a cutlass, boy, you ain't from the south. Or maybe you just broke and you need to shut your mouth if you don't like count talking. Then you can call me out. Ain't a second pass. You about to find out what I'm by. I done did the dash. I'ma crash. I don't coming out. Win, lose, never drop. If I lose, spin the block till a couple bodies drop. Till I get it off my top. Damn, murder on my mind. Damn, mellow on the beat. Technician in the street. She ain't gotta hate on me. Cause I'm sticking to myself. Teflon, no one else crazy. Say on your team. Hating in your face. Amazing. How the fuck you think? You don't see the play degrading. Dishonest on your ass. That's a promise. Ain't got time to wait on karma. I'm on go. That's on my mama, other llama, kill the drama, blow his top off like Osama, so hate it or love it, bum ass nigga feel away cause I ain't got no budget. But fuck it, I tell a nigga hate it or love it. If money ain't the topic, I ain't getting the subject. Hate it or love it, hate it or love it, bum ass nigga feel away cause I ain't got no budget. But fuck it, I tell a nigga hate it or love it. If money ain't the topic, I ain't getting the subject. Hate it or love it. I ain't got nothing for a motherfucker itching palm. I ain't got no zaza for your dirty lung. Give an inch, they gon' take a mile. Learn that when you're young, pull an inch, it just flew a mile, hit you in your lung. Bet that nigga learned, then my assignment turned. Then had to handle it like men, we ain't need to shake hands. Did him like a soda pop, huh? Popped him on his top, ain't got time to stop, so I didn't see him drop. You can hate it or love it, got your main bitch in my budget. If I'm switching the subject, just know money still above it. And I scream for the fame, even though I'm still gon' love it. When I get that, I'ma blow this shit like I ain't got no budget. Pinky ring size of a McDonald's chicken nugget, throw it in the air. Sophisticated, obligated, dedicated till I make it. I will never stop, don't care who can I take it. Destination, swear I'm on my way. I hear him say no vacant. I hear him say no vacant. I hear him say no vacant. But I'm on my way. One, the only one. Come here. One day.
That's what's wrong right now. Everybody trying to rap the same style with the, I don't know who created it, if it was Future or Migos, but all them niggas sound the same. I said, nigga had me in the studio one night trying to do that shit. I'm like, man, cut this shit off.
These fake silicone rappers, fuck, I can't stand. What happened to the art of spitting? Punchlines, freestyles, and also pre-written. Don't act hard, you get booed and pawed. You never been in arms or scarred, or rode on a man with a tool from your car. Fuck off, you don't want it, you never did. You mumble your bars, but truth be kid, I descend on a man like raindrops from the sky. You ain't never been pushed, you ain't ready to die. For me, it's whatever, any type of weather. Stacking my bread, but I'm chasing the cheddar. 0 to 100, real quick, volatile on issue. I'm sick, so a beat buster. Raw on the track and I'm king like Mufasa, so a straight hustler.
Summona, hummina, rummina, rap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno bringing it right back. Summona, hummina, rummina, rap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno bringing it right back, right back. Maybe it's me, I don't get it. Mumble rap sucks for real, I don't sweat it. Uno already said it, you pussies, you can't scrap. You can't flow, can't freestyle, can't rap. Can't lift, can't shoot, can't flex. You can't fight, your girl says you can't sex. Punchlines are murdering, choking by the neck while I'm swinging on my rap sword, screaming who's next. Mumble rap is straight getting served just like a food truck. I hypnotize them like Biggie, hit them up like Tupac. Little Pump, Little G, little kids, the old little boys, same name, same shit. This is not a joke, I am right on the verge of wiping them all out like a weak rapper purge. New school rappers make no sense, they crap. Summona, hummina, rummina, brap. Summona, hummina, rummina, brap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno bringing it right back. Summona, hummina, rummina, brap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno, bringing it right back, Controversy and Uno, Jesus ain't pretty. Had enough of mumble rap in our city. Modern day rap, it sucks, me no like it. We old school, like Busta Rhymes in the 90s.
Like back to back, on attackers, con and ooms. Track for the old school, not for the news. Pace up and down, not a mile in our shoes. Oh shit, come send them bye-bye.
So why try? Keep up with this trend. It won't end well for you, don't pretend. Put your raps back in your pocket and get a job before you get decapitated, head lobbed off.
Head lobbed off, head chopped off. Head for the hills when you see the pale horse. Your star's garbage, your song's crap. Summon a hum and a rum and a brap.
Summon a hum and a rum and a rap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno, bringing it right back. Summon a hum and a rum and a rap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno, bringing it right back. Summon a hum and a rum and a rap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno, bringing it right back. Summon a hum and a rum and a rap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno, bringing it right back,
I mean, what is that? Seriously, mumble rap. All right. It was cute when it started, but now it's done. Leave it alone. It's dead. Get me? Like click suits and roll ups. It's dead. Leave it alone.
Well, I told you, this mumble rap shit is just long, man.
It's dead, man. It's dead. Leave it. It's done. It's done.
Oh, King, I can't take it. Well, I've got done. Finished.
I don't even consider that, hip hop.
Really?
Nah, it's just rap music. Cats got a deal.
Yes, sir. Salute. Yeah, man. We're back again. Another stream. I'm excited about this one. I feel it's deep, but we'll let the evidence speak for itself. So, yeah, man, right now. Yeah, the rap. Mumble rap is whack. Yeah, respect to Uno for the music. Yes, man. And yeah, man, that takes me back to the old times. Big Daddy Kane. Yeah. Now everybody that knows me knows that I used to listen to a song called Word to the Mother. That is Big Daddy Kane. And it goes, grab a hold on yourself, open your eyes and get wise to the exercise being taught by the teacher that's most dominant. You need knowledge. Well, I'm dropping it. Listen to the rap. Allow me to entrap your body and soul so that you can adapt to the man on display as I take you away. So may I? Yes, you may. But yeah, I mean, yeah, those were the days. But the most important thing about that song was the end part. And in the end part, there was, if you know the song, there's a rally cry, and I think it was for Minister Farrakhan. But he was saying basically that the moral of the story is that the black man is the original man and we can't escape our destiny. And then he goes, word to the mother. The moral of the black man, or the moral of the story is the black man is the original man and we can't escape our destiny. Word to the mother. Yes, I agree with him, because why? You just got to look at yourself. I've been saying it all along. You can't look past yourself. You have to look within yourself, because why? The truth is in you, Negro. Sorry. Yeah, the truth is in you. So you got to look within yourself. Why do I say that? If you look at your skin, for instance, you're the one who's made to survive underneath the sun. So what does that tell you? It tells you that you're the original man. If you look at your culture, everything in your culture speaks to you, but we don't look at that because of the indoctrination. And various things that have come in to make us put aside our stuff and run after stuff that is not ours. So we're going to get into it and we're going to break it down. And yeah, first we're going to start with our God, or if I say God, it's for the purposes of this stream, but I mean supreme deity, i.e. Tridiampong Kwame. We're going to look at the name Kwame because not everybody knows about Tridiampong Kwame. Even some Ghanaians themselves don't know about Tridiampong Kwame. So we have to look into that, and we're going to see how Tridiampong Kwame relates to us and how we saw our supreme deity, which today they say the Most High. So let's look into that. 1 second. Let's share the screen. Yeah. These are all basic, what would you call it, searches, because we're keeping it basic. And so therefore we, let's see if we can see it. Can we see it? Ah, yeah. Can we read it? All right, let me enlarge it a bit. 1 second. Yeah. Okay, so we're looking at the name Kwame. And Kwame is an Akan, excuse me. Kwame is an Akan masculine name given among the Akan people, such as the Ashanti, the Fanti, in Ghana. XYZ, you can read the rest. We're not going to keep reading, but we're going to go to the origins of the name and the meaning. Now, in Akan culture, the day names are derived from deities. Kwame originated from Koyame and the Akan day name God. The name Kwame means extremes in fortune, health, and spirituality, versatile, idealistic, intuitive. Male names or males named Kwame are reputed to be talented and good problem solvers. Okay, so what we got to look at here is basically what they're saying. Kwame originates from Koyame, and this here name God is not accurate because we don't have the name God in our language. So I would disagree with that. But maybe what they're saying is it's the day name for God, i.e. our supreme deity. So yeah, if we're looking at it from that point of view, then yeah. So yeah, what we need to keep in mind is the name here, Koyame and Kwame. So now we're going to go into basically how we got the names and so on. So bear with me 1 second. Get rid of that. 1 second. Yeah, we're going to share the screen again. Okay. Right. So I looked around and to find something that best describes our way, the Akan way, basically, of living. And I found this source. It's perfect in the sense that if anyone in the would like to make a comment, basically, if they feel it's not accurate, please feel free to do that, is what I'm trying to say. 1 second, I'm just trying to get this a bit bigger. Yeah. Wait. Okay, one more. Yeah. Right. So as we can see here, Akan names and creative acts and their meanings. Now, when we look at the names, basically, we'll say, it says, for a long time, most of us have thought and accepted that the fact that the Akan day names like Kwesi, Kwame, Akria, etc. are names given to male, female born on particular days of the week without actually knowing the actual meanings of these names. This is because so much of our culture, which constitutes customs, languages, foods, ceremonies, identity, etc., has been lost due to westernization. Okay, so when we go down, it says, we're right here, it says that Akan calendar has 7 days in a week, and Sunday is considered the first day of the week. Saturday is also a day observed as the Sabbath in tradition, typical Akan communities. It is also worth noting that the word Akan does not refer or mean tree-speaking tribes, as erroneously thought. Akan is derived from Akani, which, when broken down, means first light, as in Kani, first. Kania, light. Akan therefore means first primate people and includes other tribes like the Gawe, Dagomba, Mosi, etc., etc. So as we can see, 1 second, I like to move. Hold on, let me just see if I can make this bigger, because yeah, that's better. So yeah, let me go up so you can see what I've been reading. Well, let's see the source first, so you can know the source, and then you can go and check it out yourselves. Posted November 2012, and yeah, let's continue. Okay, the word Onyankopon Kwame, the great name of God. The word Onyankopon is what has been corrupted to. Okay, the word Oyam Oyamkopon, sorry, has been corrupted into Onyankopon. Each syllable signifies one of the characteristics of God. O is the shortest and the most basic name of God in Akan. It signifies his, her, universality, completeness, and perfection. This is something to do with the sun. O also signifies being A being or agents capable of achieving a purpose in as or as in yeah, onipa, otumfo, obuadi, oyansafo, etc., etc. See, this is breaking down the language. So I would advise you to read it for yourself. And this is how we were doing it before there was a Bible. I must let you know. So anyway, let's carry on. IA, which can be written YA, JA, or EA, meaning being or agent, has been corrupted to Nya, which connotes wisdom, as in Nyansa. Me signifies self, or me signifies self, consciousness, personality. Me also means I in Akan and could mean satisfaction found in the word Omi. KO means one, Ko, and points to the oneness of God as a being without revival. Pon means great, yeah, and depicts the supremacy of God as the sovereign of the universe. This is the idea of greatness, or this idea of greatness appears in the words like Obrempong or Odupong. So now we've broken down the Onyankopon. Now we're going into the Kwame or Koyame. The Akan day name for God is Kwame, which was originally Koyame or Koayame. Koyame can be etymologically broken up into the syllables ko, ya, and mi. Ko means life, as found in kosuya, egg, which, when written properly, is kosu, ya, literally life, water, being, signifying water containing life being. Su is the ancestral form of insu, water. Example, koto, crab, translates into empty life because of the crab's hollow nature or emptiness. Ya, IAEA, means agent, being or father, as in Eja. So what they're saying is Eja means father. So Ya, AEIE, means agent. There's a pronunciation I can't pronounce it. My apologies, but yeah. Me means satisfaction or I. Putting the syllables together, Konyame translates into satisfied father of life. It is for ease of pronunciation and assimilation of sound that Koyame became Kwa through contradiction. Hence, Kwa means father of life, wisdom, or the life being, the source of life. Kwa is therefore also one of the basic names of God. Interestingly, all of the day Akan male names begin with Kwa, as will be explained soon. Well, not all of it, but most of it, as we will see soon. Okay, so Kwesiada, Kwesi, Esi. So Kwesi is the male, Esi is the female. Kwesiada is the day, which is Saturday. Yeah. It is believed in Akan that God created the world in 6 days and rested on the seventh. Oh no, it's Sunday. Sorry. Yo. Yeah. Bear with me. It's Sunday. Yeah. And rested on the seventh day. The names of the week are linked to the creation story and therefore explain exactly the great event of each particular day as God created. Quesiada means the day on which Kwa, the creator, descended. Oh no, that's Saturday. I was right. I don't want to confuse you, but I should have just read it instead of the adding. But anyway, please, let's carry on. Quesiada means the day. Hold on. Yeah. Quesiada means the day on which Kwa, the creator, descended. Da means day. And Si means to descend. Si means to descend. Kwesi Ada, therefore, means creator of life descended day. That is the day on which Kwa descended to begin creating the world. Males, females born on this day are named Kwesi and Isi, respectively. Kwesi, Koyasi means the Lord of life descent, and Isi means descent. Kwesi and Isi are therefore names to commemorate the first creative act of God, which was her descent that brought light. So that is Kwesiada. Dawada. Dawada. Kwejo. Ajua. Dawada Monday corresponds to the day on which Kwa created the firmament. The Akan word for firmament or sky is yu, wi, or yumu, which became wim and is now corrupted into dwo to mean cool or ice. We, a firmament itself, is regarded as cold. Another word used in translating firmament is intrimu, which connotes expanse. Duada, Yuda, where you get Yuda, Judah. Yo, these guys. Anyway, Duada, Yuda means firmament day. That is the day in which Kwa created the firmament. Duada, Eduada, Wiada, or Yuda, which is the shortened form of Kwayuda or Kwawida, Kwawida. Koyuya, Koyayuda means Lord of Life Firmament Day and is the second day of the week. Kwajo Ajua therefore means Lord of Life Firmament Day. Yeah, you can always check out the source for yourself and read it for yourself if need be. But yeah, let's carry on. Benada, we have Kwabna and Abna. Benada or Beda is Tuesday, is the third day of the week and the day in which the land was made to appear. B is the root word for be, which means place. Oh, bia. Sorry, B is the root word for bia, which means place, location, or land in Akan. Bernada therefore translates into land's day or day of the land, Beda. It is for this reason that fishermen do not go to sea on Tuesdays in Ghana. Kwabena da or Koyabena da, which has been shortened to Kwabna, means life of Lord of Life's Land Day. Lord of Life Land's Day. Abna means Land's Day. Wakriada Kweku Ekria. Wakriada Wednesday, according to the book of Genesis, was the day on which the heavenly hot sun, moon, stars appeared. Wakriada was originally pronounced Yukuda or Wikuda. You or we means heaven, sky, firmament. Ku means group, society, or host. Hence, Wakriada, Yukuda, Wikuda means the day of the heavenly hosts. That is the day in which the heavenly hosts, sun, moon, stars, became visible or appeared. Wakriada, fourth day, is shortened form of Kwa Yu Ku Wada or Kuya Yu Kuda, meaning Lord of Life's Sky, Heavenly Host Day. Kweku therefore means Lord of Life's Group, Host. Kweku. Akria commemorates the creation of the sun, the moon, and the stars. I give you the sun, the moon, the stars. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm grown face, not baby face. All right. Let's carry on, man. Yawada. Yawada, Thursday, the fifth day of creation, was the day on which various life forms, plants, animals were created. Ya means life. Wa means bring forth or reproduce. Da means day. Yawada therefore means the day life was brought forth, began, or was born. That is the day of reproduction. Akan call earth Asasi, Ya, in recognition of the earth bringing forth life for the first time on creation, Thursday. Kwao, Kwau, Koyau, Yao, Yao, Ya, Aya, Awo. Therefore commemorate this day and mean Lord of Life reproduction. Fiada, Friday. Ifida, Fida is a combination of two words in Akan. Fi means home and da means day. Hence, Fiada means home day. That is the day which the first home was created or established. This corresponds with Eden, the first garden home, being made for man and woman on the sixth day of the week. It also signifies couple life, the day man and woman lived in or established a home together. Fiada is shortened form of Kwaofida or Koya Ofida, which means Lord of Life's home day. Kofi, Efia, therefore means life, Lord of Life, home, and commemorate the creation of the first home in the Garden of Eden and the institution of marriage. Miminda, Saturday. Miminda is the seventh day of the week. Me is one of the names of God, which means satisfaction. When men and men is shortened into me, it comes to me, the satisfaction, the day of me. Hence, Mimin, that means the satisfaction day of God. The Akan word for rest is Hume, and the day of rest is called Humeda. Memenda could mean Mehun Meda, i.e., I am rest day. Me Menida, therefore, translates into God's rest day. I am is translated into Akan as Mene. Thus, Mimininda also connotes I am's day. Kwame, Menia, Kwame, Kwame Minda, Koya Minda, meaning life of life, Lord of life satisfaction day, has been shortened to Kwame. Kwame, Ama, Ame, Amena. No, Ameme na, Amemena are names that commemorate the institution of rest. That is Kwa's rest day. Notice our supreme deity is called Kwa, Kwame. Koyame. We carry on. This is why Akan society observes Saturday as a Sabbath, as the Sabbath. The Akan day names therefore represent the creative act of the supreme God that the Akans have known and worshipped since ancient times. So yeah, this is basically you, Negro, Sub-Saharan African. And this is why they changed the names of those in the diaspora and even some back in the land of Africa because of their divide and conquer mechanisms. And if you knew the power in your names, then you will know self. And so they had to change your name and change your identity because everything about you is the truth. You dig? Everything about you is the truth. And that's why it was necessary for that to happen. Now, how they did it is another subject for another day, but we know it was done because as we see today, there's a big rift amongst our people where everybody's claiming everything and we all one. But because they changed our names, we think we're different. They changed our culture, we think we're different. But we're still the same people. But let's carry on. So now we know the names and we know who we are. We have to go back to our names and put down these slave master names. And yeah, we who have the names have to go back to our traditions and leave out certain things, basically, like these what do you call it? These, which we call a bosom. I'm going to repeat. We got to leave out this stuff, what we call a bosom. Yeah. Why do I say that? Because this stuff has never gotten us anywhere. And yeah, there's another key here that I need to share with you. Let me just get that out of the way. You see, the Akan, Ashanti, the Anansi stories. The Anansi stories are basically stories. Okay, the Anansi, first and foremost, is a spider. And the spiders do what? They make webs, basically. This is where the World Wide Web is got its origins from, basically. The internet that I'm speaking to you on is where it came from, the Anansi stories, because the Anansi stories have definite, but most of whatever it is, it's got everything in there. But most importantly, as you see here, it equals wisdom. So it's to teach you these Anansi stories. And the Anansi spins its web. And it's the same here. They're giving you the World Wide Web, which spins its stories, whether it's truth, myth, whatever, death, what you get wisdom. And so, see, the plagiarism, the copying, is right here in your face. That's the Anansi symbol, as you can see right there. And that's a linguist staff. So a linguist is obviously the mouthpiece or the assistant to the chief, basically. And they call him Ochami. So he's the one that takes all, the talking and, well, not the talking, but he does all the minor stuff and stuff like that. But yeah, this is what the linguist, the chief's linguist, carries, the spiders, the Anansi spider's web, because it signifies wisdom. Wisdom. See there? And the chief, the top man, the throne of the original is wisdom. Hence why we have the internet, because they're trying to give you wisdom through the web, technological. But ours was, you see, this is how things got passed down through Anansi stories and also customs. So there was no book. We are the book. When people say, oh, where's your book? There's no book. We are the book. And somebody's written about us and just messed everything up. And this brings me to my next thing, basically. When we look at the history of I mean, this is history, should I say. But when we look at it from a biblical point of view, it also comes back down to the Akans. Why do I say that? Well, first and foremost, the Akans are the Egyptians. Why do I say the Akans are the Egyptians? Because the Akans are the Edomites, and the Edomites at the time were the kings, and they had various clans. But let me prove that first. Anyway, let's prove that. All right, stop sharing. 1 second. Okay, so let's look at this one. All right, 1 second. We're going to look at this one here. First and foremost, why I say that the Ashantis are the Edomites, first and foremost. So we're going to go right here and we're going to look at the Shasu, should I say. Yeah, okay. Now, when you look at the Shasu, it says that Shasu, Egyptian XYZ, probably pronounced XYZ, were a Semitic cattle-speaking nomads in the South Levant from the Bronze Age to XYZ intermediate period of Egypt. They were organized in clans under a tribal chieftain and were described as brigands or whatever. But most importantly, it says here, some scholars link Israelites and Yahweh with the Shasu. Disregard that. But most importantly, we want to know this fact here. They were organized in clans under a tribal chieftain and were described, or forget to describe. Today, this is how the Ashantis are organized, in clans under tribal chieftains. The Israelites are not organized in that way. You got to keep that in mind. The Israelites are not organized in clans under a tribal chieftain and were, okay. So basically what this is saying is that first and foremost, we know that the Ashantis or the Akans were Semitic speaking people and were cattle nomads until they were driven into the forest land. You can go and search that out. You will find that information even on Wikipedia. So that is in sync with the Ashantis being cattle nomads from the southern part of Levant. And also it's in sync in here where it says they were organized in clans under tribal chieftains and, well, tribal chieftains, because to this day, we're still organized in that way. And there's no other tribe or no other group that is organized in that way, except for the Negro or the Sub-Saharan African, where we have chiefs and we have clans and they have chiefs, but we have one clan that is over and one chief that's over all of them. So yeah, that to me proves basically that these were the Ashanti or the Akans, basically. And when I say Akan, I mean the whole of the Negro. So you can put in the Igbo, and because we were one back in those days, we were one people. It's just we've been sliced up into various different what do you call it, people, but we was just different clans, but we were one people, all the same. You can add all the others in there, from Benin to Cameroon to South Africa to Congo. I mean, all of those Negroes, yeah, we all one people. So that's who were described as clans. And when you look at, hold on, when we go down and we look, 1 second, it would tell, right, when we get here, it will tell you the clans. Shasu of Sir, Shasu of RBN, Shasu of Smith, Shasu of Weber, or whatever, Shasu of Yahweh. Now, Shasu of Yahweh, I believe, was the head clan. And that's where they got the Yahweh, the Israelite Yahweh from, basically. And the Shasu of Saps or whatever, Sips. But these were the clans, the different clans in which they were divided at the time. And yeah, they were all Akan tribes. Now, when it comes to Egypt now, one second. Sure. Yeah. When it comes to Egypt now, yeah. Okay. Let me share this one. Yeah. When it comes to Egypt now, we're going to look into who the people were prior to them being called Egypt. I know people know about Kemet, but it's deeper than that. So we're going to go into that and we're going to look because the people were called something else. And these were the name. This is the name of the people. Let me see if we can see. All right, let me open it up a bit more. Yeah. Oh, all right, one more. Yeah, that should be cool. Yeah. Right. Okay. So the Kenites were the original Egyptians. Now, let's read about the Kenites, and I'll prove to you why the Kenites are the original Egyptians. The Kenites were a nomadic tribe of the ancient Levant, many of whom became affiliated with the Israelites. The Kenites are described as showing kindness to the Israelites during the Exodus and later settling among them in tribal areas of Judah, Naphtali, and after the conquest of Canaan. Disregard all that. They intermarried with the Israelites and depicted in the Bible narratives as supporting Israel in its fight against the Canaanites and the Amalekites. Disregard all that because the Kenites were related to the Amalekites. So, yeah. But this was a made up story. Just disregard that. I'm bringing up the point with the Kenites. It says here, hold on. Yeah, we know about the Bible narrative where they say Jethro was a priest of Midian, which means the Midianites were Kenites too, basically. And Kenites were moving towards that, where they're actually from. So it says here, according to one theory, the Hebrew god Yahweh was originally a tribal god of the Kenites and was identified by the Israelites with the God of Abraham, whom he knew as El Shaddai. Right, so where was I looking for this? One second. Just bear with me. You see, prior we read that the Kenites basically were fighting the Amalekites. But here it says that the Midianites, Kenite, the terms Kenite and Midianite are intended to be used interchangeably. Others hold that the Kenites are one nomadic tribe that originally lived in Canaan, some of whom moved to the land of Midian, along with other groups such as the Amalekites. So, yeah, they're mixing up things as they go along. But yeah, it says here, by the time of Saul, the Kenites describe of having settled in towns of Judah. However, some of them lived in tents amongst the Amalekites and the Edomite clan that, like the Kenites, had camped near the Israelites, near Jordan, but had incurred the enemy for attacking them during the Exodus. Right, okay, so that's just the Kenites. This is an introduction to the Kenites and who the Kenites are. So we know the Kenites are closely associated with the Midianites and the Amalekites. So we're going to go further into, the Kenite situation. And yeah, let's bring up, because we're trying to find out who the Kenites are. And the Kenites are also, hold on, before I go on. Okay, yeah, let me do this. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, the Kenites are also known as the Kenizzites, And the Kenizzites was an Edomitish tribe referred to in the covenant made with Abraham. They are what? An Edomitish tribe. Okay. I just want you to keep that in mind. And these are the same Kenites. So, 1 second. Now we go into the Kenites. Yeah. Okay. Just bear with me. We're going somewhere. I'm taking you somewhere. We'll get there soon. Okay, so Kenites. We're going to find out what the meaning of Kenite is, basically. I'm out on the way. Yeah. And if you look at it, you see that Kenite is pronounced Kenit in Hebrew. Kenit. So the people were called Kenit, or the place was called Kenit. And there were Kenites or Kenzinites from Kenit. So Kenit is where the Greeks came in and heard them call themselves Kenit, but either made up the name Kemet or thought they were called saying Kemet. Either which way, that's how Kemet came about, basically, because these people, the Edomite tribe, basically, and as you see here, they're a member of a people of southern ancient Palestine related to the Amalekites. So the Edomite tribe, basically. So they're just another clan of the Edomites, basically. And so, yeah, Kemet is where the Greeks got Kemet from and named it the land. Well, Kemet means the land of the blacks. And the Greeks called it Kemet instead of Kenit. And so, yeah, there's the Kemet. And then from Kemet, you get Egypt, basically. So let's see why the Grecians called one second. I just want to make sure I'm at the right place. Yeah. Okay, so stop sharing. we're going to see why these Grecians called the place Kemet, and let's see if it was deliberately or done or it was just a mistake. Why they said Kemet instead of Kenet. There's another thing I'm going to bring to your attention, but just let me finish doing this. The meaning of the word Kemet. Kemet. Sure. Right. So hold on, let me see if I can blow this up. Yeah. Okay, so when you check, Kemet is the original meaning of the word alchemy, which is al, al, as in a connotation of the Arabic word Allah, al, the ilah, al the ilah, God means the God. Also, al, Hebrew for highest, or el, God. Kem or Kem is the origin of chemia, Greek, which means to fuse or cast metal. Remember that, cast metal, to fuse or cast metal. Also, Kem from Kem, the ancient name Egypt. A synthesis is alchemia, to fuse with the highest or to fuse with Neb El Tisha, God of the most outer limits or the most high. So this is where the most high, the idea of the most high came from. And yeah, it comes from Kemet, the word Kemet. And this is where the Allah comes from. As you see, they're all connected. And this is where the L comes from. It's all connected. You dig? Yeah. And it all goes back to alchemy, which is magic, which is voodoo, which is juju. You dig? But hold on 1 second. I want to bring you back to something because I remember I said to you, remember the metal. Let's go back to the Kenites. Okay. Stop sharing. Let's go back. Yeah. Right. So I just want to show you something. Hold on. 1 second, 1 second. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I'm just looking for something. The Kenites were metal workers, basically, but I just want to prove it to you. And the Kenites were also the ones that shared information with everyone, including the Israelites, the so-called Israelites. Yeah, it says the writer in Genesis attributes the invention of art of working bronze and iron working to Cain's descendants, leading to scholars to speculate that the Kenites shared these valuable skills with the Israelites, who did not possess the skill of blacksmithing in the time of King Saul. So, as you see here, they worked with metals and they had more knowledge than that. Not just with metals, they had knowledge. Hold on. Where did I read? 1 second. Let me go back up. Wait. Right. I'm just trying to show you how the Kenites were not just people, basically. They were everything that Egypt was, basically. They were very advanced in their ways. If I don't find it, then yeah, you can look it up for yourselves. I'm sure you guys are skilled in finding things quicker than me. Yeah, and you can check it out for yourself. But yeah, this um why it's not there. Hold on. Yeah, just I'm still here. I'm just looking for something quickly. Um Yeah, but you can always do the research yourself on the Kenites and basically how they were advanced and sharing their information and technical information that is with Israel, the lion Israel, and hence why Israel went and usurped the Edomites, basically, and the Kenites, who are the same people, and try to create a new kingdom or a new world, so to speak, and use Israel as the forerunners, the originators or original people, and Egypt as the tech or the advancement of the world, basically. when it was actually Edom, Adam, not Edom, Adam, should I say, the Adam 4, which the would you call it English would say, or the Greeks, Latin, whatever would say, Adamic or Adamite or something like that, you know, so just to signify the people. Yeah, we say Adam 4. So Adam 4 is who we are, basically, the original people. And yeah, hence why when you go to Ghana, we have things that reflect that, like Adomi Bridge. And even in the language, Adam features in the language. Like for instance, we say Nyame Adam. Why do we say Nyame Adam? It's only logical that we say Nyame Adam is because Adam means it's the, what would you call it, grace, because of the grace of God. If the grace of God willed the creation of man, then by the grace of God we hope for things to come, or we hope for this, we hope for that. That's why we say Nyame Adam. So to kind of wrap it all up, basically, it's saying, I hope I showed that we are the original people, and just us being us, our history, our skin color, our names, our traditions, our cultures. Sorry, let me see. Yeah. Hold on, let me stop sharing. Yeah. Our names, our cultures. This is us, basically. Everything that we represent is the truth. And all we have to do is look inside of ourselves. This is why they say self-love, basically. You have to really look inside of yourself, whoever you are, wherever you are, wherever you're coming from. So long as you're a Negro, then you have the obligation to look within yourself and find yourself, because you are there, rather, and leave other people's stuff alone, because you're not going to find yourself with other people's stuff. The only way you're going to find you is in your stuff. You see, you are the original. You know, I mean, whatever they do, they can't replace you. They cannot replace you because you are the original. What else can you say? I mean, I've proved right now that through your names, your culture, and everything else is why you are the original person or original people. And the only way to reclaim that is for us in Africa to go back to our ways and leave off this bosom stuff and stuff like that, because that is what has brought us way down to where we are today. And this is what has been copied worldwide and been used to kind of suppress us and everything that is natural to this earth. So we need to wake up, basically, and start embracing ourselves, our names. That's why they changed our names. Again, those in the diaspora, and even some in the land of Africa itself, names got changed. You need to find your name, where you come from, and get back your name, because your name means something. The day you was born is powerful. It means something. You're part of the equation. It's not to say you're on the outside and you're reading something in a book. No, you are the book. You're part of the equation. You're part of the elements. You know, so, and you're not going to know this if you don't know yourself. You're only going to know this if you know yourself. And it's why I say everybody needs to go back to where they're from, because it doesn't matter. So long as you're a Negro, whatever it is that you call the supreme deity is the supreme deity. Because why? It's all the same. It's all the same deity. It's just a different name, but it's the same ways, the same culture, the same things that we do. It's all the same. We're the same people. Don't let nobody tell you different, and use some kind of language or Bible or something to try and fool you. No, we're all the same people. The Anansi stories are known in the islands. They're known in America. They're known all over the world, basically. Those who know, and they know I'm saying the truth. So you have to go and look for yourself, basically, and teach our kids about ourselves, because that's where the power lies. Like I keep saying, examples are there. When we went back to ourselves in the 50s, the 60s, you saw the amount of energy we could bring when we come together. And that's just on a cultural level. Imagine if we had our God involved, our supreme deity. Damn, case closed. Case closed. We've been given that superiority for a reason, not to bully, but to educate. I mean, however else everybody else got here is not my concern right now. Right now, I just want to know who I am and where I stand. That's what's important to me. The rest will iron itself out. Who's who and what's what will iron itself out. But we have to start somewhere, which is not fall for the okie doke, which is what's going around, waiting for some man in the sky and all of these things. You be eating pie. Yo, yeah, then you be sitting there asking why. Yeah, and that's a shame. So yeah, we need to go back to what is ours and stand firm. All over the world, we stand together, and we will see for ourselves, especially when we go back to our supreme deity, Tridiampong Kwame. All praise to Tridiampong Kwame. He is the one that guided our ancestors, and he is the one they tried to suppress, and he is the one who has shown that he is the creator, the one and only, the most supreme being. There's none else, none whatsoever. So yeah, this is it. We have to be in the know. We've got the sources. You got the sources right there. Everything is basically there for you to go and research and add to it if you can. I mean, I've told you how we as Akans do our thing and where it came from. You can't dispute that. Whatever else you want to try and dispute, that's up to you. I mean, if it's got any, if it's valid, then yeah, we can talk about it. But yeah, I doubt very much that you can dispute, or anyone can dispute what is being presented tonight. Maybe little things here and there, but I mean, generally on the information, nah, I don't think you can dispute it because it's there. It shows you that Israel, the Bible, and all this ism and schism is all just that. Ism and schism is hype. And we black people love hype. So we jump on the hype when we're supposed to just take a step back and just chill for a minute and look at things before we make a move. But we just jump into all the hype because that's the way we are. But we need to jump into what's ours now. Forget about all the stuff that they've given to us. Culturally, we are who we are, and you can't change that. So no matter where you go, as Peter Tosh said, as long as you're a Negro, you're an Akan. Akan, Kani, yeah, Akani. Adom for whether you like it or not. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I ain't arguing with you, I ain't fighting with you, but I'm just telling you straight up and down. But any which way, yeah, I'm gonna end the show right here. I feel I've presented enough, and yeah, I mean, there's more, but yeah, we have to save some for another stream. We can't do everything in one go. So right now, what I'm gonna do, I like to play this song. Now, this song here is a call to those who have come home, and a call to everybody, the Negroes, that is, to come home. Home being Africa. So yeah, man, please. Yeah, the time you'll be forced to come home anyway. And those who are not, what's the word? Because there are gonna be some whom Chidiampong Kwame is gonna get rid of, and it's gonna be quite a lot. So yeah, man. Let's keep walking the right way by looking out for our supreme deity, and don't let that what they call it, inferiority complex bite you in the butt and keep you from going back to what is yours. Because you see yourself as inferior, you can't see your supreme deity as the one. Well, you want to change that mentality, because that won't work. So yeah, if you don't change it, you're gonna get eliminated. That's for a fact. Or that's for sure. For real. You're gonna get done away with. Yeah, man. So it's up to you. But for now, yeah, man, it's been one that I enjoyed. Maybe I fumbled with it a little bit, but I hope at the end of the day, you understood where I was coming from. And if you don't, the sources are there. Everything is there. You can go and look it up for yourself. And yeah, man, we can all eventually come together as one people that we was before. And most importantly, worship our supreme deity, the creator of all things, Chidiampong Kwame. All right. So with that, come back home. Peace. On to the next. Salute.
You've been gone, it's an empty home. Come on back where you really belong. You are always welcome home, welcome home. You've been kept down for much too long. Stand up, please, and say I am free. Don't forget you are welcome home, welcome home. Come with me on this happy trip back to the promised land. All will be happy and gay. Come with me on this happy trip back to the promised land. All will be happy and gay. You've been gone, it's an empty home. Come on back where you really belong. You are always welcome home, welcome home. Come with me on this happy trip back to the promised land. All will be happy and come with me on this happy trip back to the promised land. All will be happy and gay. Welcome home. Welcome, welcome home. Welcome, welcome home. Welcome, welcome, come on back, come on back, come on back. Welcome to where you really belong.
Mellow on a beat.
One, the only one. I'ma hustle hard until I get it. I've been going and I gotta get it. To my daughter and my son, you gon' get it. And fuck a hater, I don't care if you don't get it. I'ma hustle hard until I get it. I've been going and I gotta get it. To my daughter and my son, you gon' get it. And fuck a hater, I don't care if you don't get it. I am the one motherfucker. You live in this world, I don't trust ya. I slide on a nigga like Usher. Don't make me go crazy like Buster. And I don't got a million change yet. But reach and watch a nigga bang that. Then maybe your bitch I can get it. I doubt it, cause I only aim for the fitted. I'm doing this shit for my city. Tallahassee, we don't show no pity. We get down to the nitty and gritty. What I'm talking, we leaving you shitty. Please don't come playing around in my city. Unless you're a hoe trying to sell a little kitty. Plus ass and titty, you must be committed to prostitute chain. When you talking, get it. Fuck the fame, that'll never change. Same thing going for the game. You can really bet my cousin Maine. My OG taught me everything. Never talk, go ahead and bang. By yourself, niggas quit the same. 10 toes, never need a train. Unless we bustin' your main. These hoes ain't shit as MOB. I swear they come just like a leaf. That's plentiful, but I'ma keep a centerfold at them and eat. That's how I go. I know I'm chose, so I won't stop until I blow. I gotta get it, clear the flow. I'ma hustle hard until I get it. I've been going and I gotta get it. To my daughter and my son, you gon' get it. And fuck a hater, I don't care if you don't get it. I'ma hustle hard until I get it. I've been going and I gotta get it. To my daughter and my son, you gon' get it. And fuck a hater, I don't care if you don't get it. Here we go, put them in the figure four. When a nigga on a mission, everybody get a dose. Let's take a toast, since God blessing me to live, don't let me go. I know for sure that you the reason that I grow. I've been through it, what you call that? Speaking through my soul. Home run, baseball bat, keep them on their toes. I'ma get it, talking all that. Money, cars, and hoes, fuck that. Let me watch what I'm speaking out my mouth. Trade the hoes for the house, for the cow, for the mouse. Cause you know I gotta get it. Keep a bad bitch that's with it. NASCAR through the city. That's a cool buck. 50 bottle and a half a Henny rolled up blunts plenty. It don't be the plan to sin, but it happened getting it in. Since a jit I scream family first. Motherfucker friend, I'm just trying to break a family curse. Bring some millions in, I just wanna take a pound of perp. Blow it in the wind, gotta get it. I'ma hustle hard until I get it. I've been going and I gotta get it. To my daughter and my son, you gon' get it. And fuck a hater, I don't care if you don't get it. I'ma hustle hard until I get it. I've been going and I gotta get it. To my daughter and my son, you gon' get it. And fuck a hater, I don't care if you don't get it.
Hey, Ayala, if you're there, I'm gonna drop the link if you wanna come in and talk to me. 1 second. Let me just put the link in there. Damn. What's going on? Did I get the link? Hold on. I can't drop the link for some reason, man. All right, don't worry, next time. There you go. Yeah, I want to wait for a couple minutes. Let me play another track and see if you're going to come in. If not, then yeah. Yeah, let me play this one. Yeah, I'm here, man, if you want to come in. or battle axe if you're out there. Yeah, man, whoever, man, come on. Or even whoever wants to come in, man, just hit the link. Anybody. Yes, yes, Ayala. The great I am. What are you saying? I hope you enjoyed the presentation. What's on your mind, brother? Introduce yourself and yeah, let us know what's on your mind. Are you there? Ayala.
Look now, you don't need that Rasta. We ever kill yourself in
Are
it.
you there?
We ever broke it to another that we are used to take
Get it on the film, yo.
No, don't broke.
I'll wait for you. Okay. He's gone. I come back. Yeah. Another tune. Easy. Yeah.
More life and more blessings. Rise up and get.
Ayala, are you there?
Okay, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. So introduce yourself, man, and let us know what's happening with you, man.
No need to introduce, man. You see my name. I think that
I
says it
know.
all.
There might be
That
some
says
blind
it
people.
all, man.
There might be some blind people on the
That says it all, man.
All right,
What's going
brother,
on?
man. Talk to me.
Well, I just got one thing that it's on the chat, but it's like if the Bible is that corrupt or contaminated or filled with that many lies, it seemed like people would just get rid of it totally. Even though it got some nuggets, some good things in it, but it's so much, according to the way y'all put it out there, you and others, it's so much lies in it too as well, or misinformation. It don't even seem worthy enough to even deal with.
So what's your question?
It seemed like y'all would get rid of it, just get rid of it, period. Stop talking about it. Like so many people talk about Christ, it's fake and false, right? But they talk about it so much, they're always talking against it. But if it's alive, really, maybe we should, maybe blacks, maybe the Negroes, Africans, whatever, should just leave it alone, period. Just, you're not even trying to like even dispute it per se. Maybe that's what they should do.
All right, let me ask you a question. Did you see the presentation?
Yeah, I saw some of it.
Okay, some of it. Okay, whatever you saw, what did you think? Did you think it was lies? I mean, what exactly was going through your mind?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I thought about when you was talking about it and how you were saying this means that and that means this, and
What means what? What means what? And
just
what's
different
this?
things you was talking about when it comes to the Bible, like Adam, and just different things. So if it don't mean what it says, and if it's designed to throw black people off, then wouldn't it be better just to leave it alone? Just leave the book alone, period.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying that the book is just a copy, and not just a copy, is being filled with lies within the copy. So
Right.
it's no good for us. Basically, we all need to go back to our original, our heritage, our traditions and culture, and the way that we do things, and not use the obusum strategies that we've been using, because that is what has been plagiarized and has been presented to the world and running the world today. So we need to go back to the original style, i.e., where we worshiping our God, Tridiampon Kwame. And that's it, basically. That's all we need to do. Find our roots, and understand our supreme deity, how our ancestors navigated the world, basically, with the help of our supreme being. I mean, again,
Well,
yeah, go ahead.
so, but you say that, but if we really was okay, like I don't see the necessary energy of constantly. Not you. I ain't speaking of you per se, but just for blacks to just continue to keep saying the Bible is this, the Bible is that. It don't mean that. It's it's lies. It's myth. It's designed to keep us in slavery and mental slavery, spiritual slavery, economic slavery, and all that. So, if that's the case, then it seemed like intelligently you were like, okay, man, I don't want that. Let me throw that away. Put that in the trash. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Once something get corrupt and contaminated, normally you want to throw that type of thing in the trash. You don't even want to deal with it.
Right. That's exactly what I'm saying. That it needs to be. No. I mean, listen.
It's
You
not
can
like the
throw it in
Bible.
the trash. You can do whatever you want with it, but just don't subscribe to it. That's all. Because it's got nothing in there for you. Yeah, it's got nothing in there for you. But you see, I don't see the fight because I'm not saying to you to subscribe to something that is like similar to what the Bible's presenting. It's nothing. What I'm subscribing is nothing to do with basically what they call it. Yeah, what has been put forth. There's no equivalence if you understand what I'm saying.
Right,
because it's you. The point is there's no equivalence because it's you. I don't see why you're fighting yourself, i.e. to go and look into your own self. And
no, people know that part. That's perfect information. I mean, yeah, you should look into yourself, right? Or you should look into your inner self, your soul, right? Your mind,
where you
your
come from,
emotions.
where you come from, because all of these things make up you.
Yeah, no doubt. So what I'm
Right.
saying is that, and then I put in the chat that, basically, why does the Most High is what people call the Creator? Why does the Creator got to have a name? Because, like, if the Creator has a name, then I know what's the name is not going to say the same thing as I call it. I might call it something else. Like, for example, somebody in Brazil speaking a totally different language who may not even met somebody in Nigeria, they might call the Creator a whole different name. So it's not like people going to ever get united on the same on calling the Most High the same name. Everybody got their own name, personal own name that they like to speak of the Creator about, or address the Creator as a particular name that they got for themselves, and that might be okay. But for people to think that, oh, you got to call them by this name, and if you don't use this particular name, then you wrong and you don't know God. We got to stop that.
No, but listen, what you have to understand is, first and foremost, I don't get it with us. When we speak about us, we always have to bring other people in it. And I don't understand why that is.
I didn't bring anybody in, nothing. I'm saying black people.
No, hold on. You said somebody in Brazil.
Yeah,
What's that got to do with us?
Black people in Brazil, and they got woolly hair, like people in Africa, and they're not going to call the Creator by the same name. So I'm saying, like, you call it, I think you call it Kwame something, right? So, and that's fine. I would say that's okay. But for somebody else to expect for other people to call it by that name, I think that's wrong. Because
no, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying to you, or what I'm saying is basically that, look, in Africa, we have different clans, and all the clans have names for the supreme, the one supreme deity.
Right.
Right. So the names is different depending on where you're coming from.
Is that okay with you? Is that okay with you?
Of course it's okay, because it's the same deity, it's the same practices.
So the Israelites is calling it Yahweh or whatever, Yahweh or Yah. So is it okay for them to call it that?
Well, no, because the Israelites are not the Edomites. The
No, no,
Israelites.
I'm not even dealing with the story. I'm just saying, is it forget the Israelites. If somebody say Yahweh, is that okay to call the Creator Yahweh? That's my point.
No,
Why?
because the name of the creator is established in Africa, and so therefore, if you're calling on the creator, then you have to be calling on one of the names that the Africans have named the creator. Otherwise, you're making up your own whole new God.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting that you say that. So if the Europeans is calling on a different name other than what a name is used in Africa, then they calling on the wrong creator, right? I mean, on the
Well, I
wrong
mean,
name.
look at it like this.
Is
Anything
that what you're saying?
aside, yeah, but anything aside from the original is a copy. Am I correct?
I mean, what's wrong with a copy?
Well, if you want to settle for a copy, that's you. But we settle for the real.
Well,
We
a
don't settle
copy
for
is
copy.
an example. It's like a real. It's like, I mean, it looks like the real.
Brother, we're not talking about looking like. We're talking facts. We're talking what is real and what isn't. It's simple
So
as that.
okay, so Yahweh is not the name of the creator. So where that name come from? Or
Yahweh.
Yahweh or YHWH. YHWH, excuse me.
Well, like I was saying, that they, as in the copies, try to basically what they did was they tried to suppress the original world and its history. So that what they did was they went over to the Americas to build a new world, and that's where they created all this Bible and Egypt and so on and so forth. Basically, so
I got you.
they
I
were
got you. So
trying.
when you say copy, so really it's not. I wouldn't call it a copy. I would call it a counterfeit then, because if it's not a copy, if it's not a copy, it's a counterfeit because it's not a real copy because you're saying it's not the real God, the real
Yeah,
creator.
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
counterfeit. I wouldn't call it a copy because the copy is an example of the real. The
Nah, it's
counterfeit,
not.
a counterfeit is not the real.
Okay,
It's imitation.
I will agree with that then.
Not
I
even
will
an
agree with
imitation. It's less than an imitation.
I will agree with that then. If that's the case, if that's the word you're using, then fine.
Yes,
I'm
well,
with that.
counterfeit is a
It
better
makes
word, I
sense.
think.
I
Counterfeit.
believe so. From the way you've expressed it, I'm with you. I'm not disagreeing with you.
So look, so you're saying if all these people's like India, well, who those people in Alaska, the people that's in Australia, if they not calling on one of the African gods, then it's a false god.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can't use a counterfeit. That means you're replacing the original with the counterfeit. That's what you're doing.
Okay, wow, that's not cool.
Nah,
That's not cool at all.
at all, at all. So this is why we have to go back, and the importance is back on ourselves. Whether you're in the diaspora or you're back in the land of Africa, we need to make our strides backwards, not forwards, backwards to our ways and our supreme deity, and leave this Bible alone and everything else that comes with it. It's as simple as that.
Okay, so now you from Africa, right?
Sure.
If you know that, how come the world leaders of African leaders haven't came together as a coalition or uh, united members and came together with all their intelligent people and all their historians and scientists, not all, but uh, ones that are, which I would say may recognize or has power and influence that's precise on their information and accurate on the truth, and said, look, we're gonna ban the Bible, we're gonna ban the Abrahamic faiths in Africa. It's interesting how if you know that y'all they need to forsake that and come to the ancient ways of Africa. Why haven't they came together and said, look, we're gonna make this a universal law for our people. We're gonna ban this stuff. That way you don't have to you have a less problem being contaminated. The children that's coming forth in this day and time, then they won't be contaminated or even have to deal with that ideology of being brainwashed or having to go to church and studying that stuff in church or theological schools and stuff like that. Just ban it. We don't have it. We don't want it in our country. We don't want it in our continent.
Right.
If it's that much, since it done that much harm, I'm saying, I'm just going on. If that's true with what you're saying and what people say, if it's done that much harm to Africa, then why don't they just come together and say, look, we got to ban this? Yes, some of us have used it to help better ourselves, but ultimately it does more. It has done more damage. It sounds like it's done more damage than good, so it should be banned then.
Well, what I would say to that basically is that everything is time. Again, we in the process of waking up. Basically, when I say waking up, I mean understanding of who we are, and we need to get back and attempt to get back. We haven't quite got there yet, so we're in the process of doing that, and it will take us as a collective to look back, to start looking back, to get that energy, to amass that energy for us to start something, basically, or that process of uniting and getting ourselves back to where we belong. That's what I know is going to take. Whatever way you cut it, we're going to have to look back at ourselves.
Yeah, because I think you can understand why I say that, because if it's the counterfeit, then that needs to be banned in Africa. You feel me? I'm talking about all the states, all the countries, whatever you want to call the territories there. Then that should be banned. If that's the counterfeit and it's doing more harm to the Africans and blacks worldwide or Negroes worldwide, then that should be banned.
I agree with you absolutely, but everything is a process, and nothing before its time. So but as you can see, the process is underway, and brother, we're here because I'm in the UK, you're in the States, there's people in Africa, all over the world. Everybody's is understanding whatever it is. Okay, so whatever spell they put on us, whether it's a spell, whether it was a chemical, whether it was whatever it was, it will have to wear off. And
okay, but check this out now. I agree with you. It's a process, but sometimes leadership move too slow, especially when it comes to the benefit of the whole. These leaders know everything everything or more that you have presented on your shows, right? So there is no excuse for them to let that continue to go on in their individual states or tribes or countries. I'm just saying, I ain't, I'm not tripping on them. I'm just saying that you gotta move a little. They need to move that. Put some speed on that, some more speed on that, because it's moving too slow. They already know. They're supposed to be the educated ones, the learned ones, the wise ones, the experienced ones. So then make it better for your people. Stop. Don't move so slow. Certain things we need to stop. They need to stop moving slow on things like that. Same thing with the homosexuality. That stuff ain't right. Don't even let them bring it to the table. This ain't even open for discussion. It's banned. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna accept it. Don't even bring it to the table. Certain things shouldn't even be tolerated. Certain things are so bad for man and women, men and women, that it needs not to even be brought to the table. It should not even be allowed to be brought to the table and say, okay, should we consider this? This shouldn't even be an option. That's how severe, that's how devastating it is to our people, or to the people, and to the nations, and to the countries in Africa. It shouldn't even be open for discussion, man. We're not talking about this. This is not even. We don't even listen, man. We don't even like accept it. We ain't looking into it. We don't even want you to think that you got even an option or opportunity or possibility that we're gonna allow this in. So that needs to be, you know what I'm saying? So they need to step it up. Them leaders in Africa and in America, black leaders in America need to step up to speed and get on point with the Most High, and just don't, and ban all this stuff that's destroying the people, and stop being selfish and afraid. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, you know.
Okay, can I say something? Okay, so what you said, you're absolutely correct, 100%. But the only thing with that is that you have to look, when you look around the whole world. In America, they've accepted it. in the Caribbean, they've accepted it. The only place they haven't accepted it is Africa, and hence why they keep coming back. So when you say it shouldn't be an issue on the table, it's not an issue on the table. It's the people that keep coming back with that. So if somebody's coming to talk to you about something, you can't tell them, no, listen, I ain't going to hear you out at the very least. You know what I'm saying? You got to hear them out.
Why not? Certain things you shouldn't listen. Certain things should not be tolerated. You shouldn't even listen to.
Hold on. It's politics. And I'm not a politician, but I know a little bit to understand that, listen, when you're in a certain situation, there's certain things that you have to do, i.e. listen, at the very least. So, yeah. They use the human rights, basically, scenario. And that's what they're trying to use to kind of corner us or back us into a corner. But nah, we're not falling for that, basically. The president quite rightly, following protocol, quite rightly said, it is in the parliamentary stages. Basically, they're dealing with that. It's in other words, he's just telling them that, yo, it's not going to happen. But he's not saying it outrightly. He's just telling them, and she knows when she was there. She knows that that's what he's saying in effect. But you don't know that. I probably don't know that. You get what I'm saying? But I know that because it's been an issue in Africa for years. It's not just something that they've been trying to do.
But I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you that the reason why it's been an issue for so long is because you keep putting up with it. If it was zero tolerance, then there wouldn't be no issue for those many years. They already know. Don't even come this way with these. Excuse me, with these people.
Yeah,
we can't even come that way with them people like that. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So that door, certain doors should not ever be opened.
What you have to understand is that it's not that it's a door open. It's just like the stipulation that comes with certain things, i.e. the IMF loans and so on and so forth. So it's like you're kind of tied into it in a sense, half-heartedly.
Okay, so that's what I mean by doors. See, that's the doorway right there. You just said those are doors. Those are doors. I'm saying. I'm just saying those are doors to be able to get in there and to make you have to even just deal with it for that long. It shouldn't even be a struggle.
The point is that they haven't got it over there like they have it in America, or they have it in the UK, or they have it in the islands. And that is what you should lean upon. All the rest is garbage, because if they had swayed them, then you have a case. But they still haven't budged. So I don't see why you're arguing that point. It doesn't make sense to me.
I'm not. No, it's not that. It's not just that. I'm saying that it shouldn't even be presented. And I ain't just talking about Ghana. I'm saying any black nation, I don't care where it is or who's over it, that shouldn't even be open for discussion. That way, they can't, they'll never be able to just even keep trying to bring it to have the leadership to look into it, to look at it. You feel what I'm saying? So, and they should do the same thing when it comes to those Abrahamic faiths. If it's causing that much destruction, if it's causing that much destruction, and you got this, and then you got statistical or data, I mean, to prove that, then don't deal with it. That's all I'm saying. It ain't got nothing to do with Ghana per se situation. It's just whoever.
Yeah, this is politics you're going into, man, brother. That's over my head. But I'm just talking on a general tip in terms of as a nation, as a collective, what we need to be doing. I understand what you're saying, and politically, I feel that it will eventually engineer that way in our favor. I know that. So yeah, don't worry about too much. Again, like I said, you go worry about the end results. And right now, where we're standing, it's not a legal thing in Africa. So for me, that's what I'm standing on. The rest is neither here nor there. Until they say, hey, this is what this is, then it's a different situation altogether.
Guess what though? If you accepting certain things from somebody and they say, okay, now in order for you to get these little gifts or this money, you got to accept this. Well, basically, you already agreed to it. Unless you're going to say, you know what, we're going to we're going to end our contract. We want to end this contract. You feel what I'm saying? So if that's already in the policy, as far as if you accept these loans from these countries or what have you, or these countries help you build your infrastructure or what have you, then you already accepted it. If you agreed to that, you gotta, if you accept these helps, then you gotta allow homosexuality to be there. Not necessarily, even if it's not legal yet, you gotta allow them to be free and do what they want to do. Now, homosexuality is in that country. It's just not necessarily legalized. They got a stronghold up in that country, man.
Yeah, but it's different. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, but it's different because again, like you say, it's not legalized. So when they catch you, then that's at that's at your own, would you call it, risk, so to speak. So from that point of view, I would say it's not legalized because it's not in your face like it is over here.
Right. It's not. It might
Unless
not be legal, right? But it is. But it is going on there, and they got a
I'm
stronghold there,
not
and they got
saying it,
and they got and they got
I'm
some
not
and they
saying
got
that
some.
it's not.
Okay,
I'm
you're
not
not saying
saying
it's
that
not.
it's not going on. No,
Okay.
no, no. I'm not saying that at all. But I'm just talking about the legal, the political perspective which you brought up. Basically, is what I'm talking about. I mean, the rest. I mean, the little bits that are there is gonna get squashed again. Like I said, there's gonna be. It's not everybody is gonna make it when it comes to the new the times coming, so to speak. So, yeah, from that point of view, when the time comes and we are united, all those things will be dealt with, i.e., removed, eliminated, so to speak. And we're going to start afresh as one people going forward. And that's what we're looking forward to by the grace of Tridiampon Kwame,
Which is the Most High, right?
which is, well, yeah, that's our supreme deity, yes.
Well, that's the Creator of heaven and earth.
You see, the problem is that you have to go and look within yourself where you come from. Then you have more confidence in who you are to
No, I'm
understand
just
and
asking you: is that considered the supreme, the Creator of heavens and earth, or
the
and
creator of all things, all
yeah,
things,
all things, right?
all things.
Okay, so is that the Creator of the so-called white man?
No, I mean, again, like I said to you, I'm not
You
going
said
to get
all.
into
Wait a minute,
that.
you said all things. I'm just trying to these are just basic,
Hold on.
simple questions.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
basic.
I got you. I got you. But I'm saying that there are things here, like for instance, the car. the Most High didn't make that.
No, you say all things. You say all things. We're not talking about man-made things. We say all things that's not man-made, right?
Come again?
So you said creator of all things. You're talking about things that man did not make. You're talking about anything that's not man-made, right?
But hold on. What makes you think man don't make humans? What
It's
makes
still
you
not.
think there's no?
It's
What
still.
makes you think there's no copies of humans out here?
You talking about what you talking about? You talking about cloning?
That's one part of it.
Okay, but so Caucasian man is not a clone. That
I
race.
said that's one part of it.
No, I'm saying okay. So somebody will have to prove to me that somebody made the Caucasian. Like there was some type of scientific experiment does not engaged in sexual intercourse to bring forth to bring forth Caucasian people.
Yo, brother man, this is the simple. Look, this is not even an argument. All you have to do is quite simple. Find a Caucasian and ask him where he comes from. Simple.
That's like asking a black man or African, asking where he come from. He's not gonna be able to have no answer. He gonna say he came from his parents. That's what he gonna say.
No, that's what you're assuming. I don't want you to assume. I said go and find a Caucasian and ask him where he comes from, and that will solve the question.
No, it's not. No, it's not because first of all Caucasians ain't gonna think the same on that particular questioning, and then two, some of them is gonna say if they depending on which one it is, they're gonna say they came from their parents, and that's the best a black man can say too.
You see, again, you're assuming that's what they're gonna say.
No,
Like
I'm saying no. I'm not saying all of them gonna say that. I'm saying some of them will say that.
I got you, but I'm saying to you, go and ask them. Who
No,
knows what you might need?
I'm just asking you a simple question. Where did the Caucasian come
You
from?
can't ask me because I'm not a Caucasian. So how could I tell you?
All right. So then, why you make the point? Why you make the statement that everybody is not it's not. Some people are created by man. You know, because we was talking about things created by man and things created by the Creator. So, is the Caucasian created by man or is it created by the Creator?
Well, you're gonna have to find that out. I can't tell you.
Well, as far as I don't know. I mean, I got my theory. I say they created this. If the Creator created black people, then he created the Caucasian people too. Then I mean, then if he created Africans, then he created the Caucasians. What's up?
Okay,
yeah.
so the question. Oh, hold on. The question would be why the different DNA?
DNA. Why is the different DNA? Why? I mean, why not? What's wrong with the different? That's like saying why is there different types of trees? There's trees, but there's different types and kinds of trees. They all don't have the exactly same DNA either.
Yeah, they have.
All trees don't have the exact same DNA, man.
No, hold on. The trees that are the same type of trees, strawberry
I didn't say
trees,
that. I said all trees. I said all different types of trees don't have the same exact DNA.
If but we're not trees, though, are we? Are we trees? No.
No, I'm using that as an example that all human beings.
You can't use that as an example. You cannot use that.
Well, you said something about DNA. You asked me why does the Caucasian have a different DNA as the so-called black man? Because they're different.
What do you mean different? Different as in what?
They got their differences. They got their similarities, but they got their differences.
No, hold on. They're different. They got their differences. If the Most High created them, then why would they have differences? Won't they be the same?
No, because the Most High, evidently, that would be the Most High wanted them to come out different or be different. Just like there's different types of cats.
I got you. So you're in the thought that one race has to be superior than the other, then, because if we're not the same, then one has to be superior.
No, I didn't say all that. No, I didn't say all that. I don't know where you get that.
Hold on. That's you didn't have to say it. but that's what you mean in
That's
actual
not what
fact.
I mean. I wasn't saying that. I'm saying they're different. They're different. That don't mean I'm not saying one is more superior than the other. I'm not saying that. I don't know.
So
I
how
think
are they different? Different in what way are you
only
saying?
because when you say the race is superior, then that's like saying all black people is superior than all white people, and then that's not the truth. Some Caucasians can run faster than black people. Some Caucasians can
I
jump
didn't
higher.
say that. I didn't say that. You said that.
Okay, man. I didn't say that. I think you misunderstood me, man. But
No, you saying that some are different. They're not the
they,
same. So if they're not the same and they're different, then one has to be
no, you told me you said the DNA of you asked me why is the DNA of the Caucasian different from the black people? I said because they're different, but
right.
they got similarities. That was the reason why I was saying what I was saying because you asked me
So
a
what's the
question.
difference? Give me the difference, is what I'm asking you. Give
Look
me
at
the
them. You
difference.
can look at them. I don't have to give you the difference. You can look at them and see the differences. I don't have to tell you the difference. You can just look at them and tell there's a difference.
So why the difference?
That's like asking me why is there different size stars? I don't know. That's just how it's made that way. It's just made that way.
Right. So if you don't know, brother, then don't ask me and expect me to know certain things. Like I
I didn't
said to
ask you.
you,
I didn't. I wasn't actually.
hold
I
on.
didn't. I'm
I
saying
said to you, go and ask the Caucasian where he comes from. Simple.
he come from God just like
I'm
you
not
did.
Caucasian. I don't know.
Just what I'm saying. He came from God like you. He came from the Creator like
No,
you.
brother, you can't ask a question and answer it.
I no. I'm answering the question. I'm asking. I can answer my own question if I want to.
No, you can't, man.
But
You
I'm not
can't do
answering my
that.
question. I'm saying you
Then
told me
just
to
say
go
what
ask.
you're saying. Don't ask the question. Just say what you're saying.
Hey,
Don't
hey,
ask the
listen. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Kwame. Uh,
question.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is what I'm saying, man. Uh, the Caucasian come from the same source of life that you come from, man. That's the Creator. That's the Almighty, Supreme Being. I would say I don't know. I'm thinking that's how it went down, or went. I don't know. I wasn't there. And I don't have the research, and I don't think nobody has the research to actually just tell you exactly how long they've been on Earth, where did they originate from, if they originated from anything or anyone. You
So
feel me?
why are we talking about it? I said to you, brother man, this has got nothing to do
Because
with
you
what
made
we
it seem like they wasn't. I thought you was trying to make it seem like that they was not like created by the Creator.
brother man,
That's
I didn't
that's
say anything of that nature to you. That's why I said to
yeah.
you,
You
I
was
don't
no. You said everybody. You said everything. Everything that's on Earth ain't created by the Creator. That's what you were saying. So I said, well, are you? So then that's what I came. I know what I'm talking about. That's when I came with. Well, didn't the Creator create them too?
all right. So let me ask you a simple question then. Is oranges created by the creator?
I would say so.
Well, I would say you're wrong.
Okay, I might be.
No, you definitely are. Is
Okay,
pineapple created by the creator?
pineapples.
Yes.
Um, I
No,
think
it's
so.
not.
I think so.
Is yam? No, it's not. Is yam created by the creator?
I think so.
No, it's not. But listen, this is what I'm saying to you. There's a whole lot of stuff today that we know that is not natural to us. No, it's not natural to the planet. A whole lot of things. Even
Okay.
the animals. Even the animals.
Okay.
Yes, I. Even the cows and this chicken that you eat
Here.
and all these things, they're not basically, would you call it, natural. They've been messed with somehow. You dig? So again, if the trees, the plants, the animals have been tampered with, what makes you think that humans ain't been tampered with?
All right, all right. I think I see what you're talking about. I think I can see that.
Yeah.
But the only way, see, but humans and animals and plants. I mean, even before you can get this, I guess you say this thing that's not natural to the planet. You still need something that's natural to the planet to make the things that's not natural to the planet.
No,
Did that
brother.
make sense? Do you hear what I'm saying?
Nah,
Okay, so
I
this is
hear
what I'm
what
saying.
you're saying, but I disagree.
If you clone an animal, or uh if you mix two animals together and make, well, not two animals, two different types of dogs or what have you, and you form and you create a different, a whole new type of dog from those two different dogs that you breed together, then
Right.
yeah. But I'm saying it still took that which was natural to the planet to make that which is not normal or natural to the planet, right?
No, no. You can't make that. You can't make that
I'm not
assertion.
saying that's right to do. I'm saying it still takes. You say oranges, right, are not natural to the planet, but it took something that was natural to the planet in order to make an orange.
I got you. But what's
Yeah,
your point?
that's all I'm saying. So in that sense, wouldn't it still be considered natural to the planet, even though man has manipulated the science, using science to bring forth the orange, or as you call it, the pineapple, or the other human that's not natural to the planet. I mean, that's not originally created on the planet.
Does that make sense to you, my brother?
I'm asking you a question. I don't. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to get you to help me out.
No, but does that make sense to you? What you just asked me is what I'm asking you.
I mean, I don't think if it ain't natural to the planet, can it really exist on the planet? I mean, it's still what I'm saying. It still takes, even if it's clone or a mutation, it still got here with that which was natural to the planet. It cannot exist without having having being mixed with something that's natural to the planet.
Right.
So in that sense, I mean, it's all right. It can be, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's all right.
You see, I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna let the tone of your own voice just decide what you're saying
Man, I'm
because
just asking you to help me. What's wrong with creating humans that's not natural to the planet? What's wrong with that?
all right. So let me put a scenario to you, right? You see, now we have women, right? We have women, and now they're trying to give us a new kind of woman. You
For
did?
real? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay, what type of woman is this? They trying to
Well,
give us, huh?
you know that you know the ones that turn from man to woman, the trans.
Well, that's not a woman though, no more.
Whoa, you see what I'm saying?
No,
So
that's not a woman. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. But a Caucasian woman is a woman now. Now, somebody that's a trans, that's not a woman. That's not necessarily a woman, is it?
well, no, of course it's not a woman, but it's the same scenario. So the
No, that's
point
not
I'm
saying
trying to
us,
make
yeah,
is
but a
that
woman, but a Caucasian woman is a woman. It's just she's just a Caucasian woman.
no, but the point I'm trying to make is that whoever it is, if it's not the original, then like you say, it's the counterfeit, and the counterfeit, is a counterfeit. And if it's a counterfeit and a counterfeit is in its position, then that's fine. But if the counterfeit is risen above you, the original, then that can't be fine.
Hey man, I never thought about it like that, man. Woo, I never thought about it like that. My man, gossip.
Look, I'm
I,
just saying.
I
I'm just
never thought
saying.
about.
That's
I
all.
never thought about. that's okay. Yes, if what you're saying is true, then no, that's not
Right.
good for the counterfeit to be in power. Right.
Right.
I mean, but if that's true, I don't know if that's true, man. I don't know. I don't know about
Listen,
that.
I'm on from what I say, I'm not saying with my own kind of intelligence, so to speak. It's intelligence that has been amassed and put on the Anansi web, basically, in the Anansi web, basically. And I've pulled it out from the Anansi web, the counterfeit Anansi web.
Okay, so you saying that the so-called white man or white woman is grafted grafted into being who they are. They
What
not
do you mean?
that's not original. You saying the Caucasian people are not original to the planet? Is that what you're
I
telling me?
didn't say that. I said there are copies, but I don't know
Wait a
which
minute,
ones
hold
are.
on. They're copies, and then that's okay because your children is a copy of you. So I don't got a problem with that.
Oh,
Is are they,
counterfeit, as you say, counterfeit. Then,
so they counterfeit.
yeah.
Man, that's dangerous, man.
How you mean?
Well, you can't have a counterfeit ruling the earth, man, and running the earth. That's crazy. You don't supposed to have a counterfeit running around doing anything they want to do. I'm not saying the Caucasians are doing that. I'm just saying it. But if they are the counterfeit, you still don't want counterfeit in power. That's dangerous, man.
Well, I mean, again,
That
like
could,
I said,
that could be very dangerous. The counterfeit.
there's been things that have happened that has made um, us docile, or that made us docile, and whether it was something that was taken from us and used on us, that's my suspicion. But
Okay,
yeah,
I get that. I'm just saying that I don't think I ever heard anybody say, not like, I don't know, maybe I just didn't perceive it like that, but I didn't know the Caucasian people were counterfeits of human counterfeit. Because, like, the reason why I don't think they're the counter, and I'm gonna tell you why I don't think they're the counterfeit, because I don't think they're counterfeit, I just think they're different. It's because you can actually produce with them, and they can produce with you. So, how's they counterfeit? Counterfeit can't reproduce, can he? Humans can only produce people, only can produce people, right?
listen, I got what you're saying, but I mean, again, a mix is a mix, and once you mix, it doesn't stay the way it was. Basically, it just becomes a mix, and so whichever
Yeah, I
way
know
that you,
that. I know that, but that's not a problem. That's not a counterfeit though,
so what is that then?
because those are just different looks. Just that's just different looks, but they still all humans. They all still are people. You see what I'm saying? So that's not a. You can get a Chinese man and a Chinese woman and a black man can get together, produce a child. That's a real. That's real. That's not no counterfeit. That's the real deal.
Yeah, well, put it this way. Again, when you mix, a mix is a mix, and it's so long as it's not the original, it's still a mix, brother. So
Right, in
yeah,
that sense, yeah, but that mixture is not. It didn't produce something that's a counterfeit. It didn't produce a robot. What I'm trying to show you, it didn't produce an imitation of a human. It's a real human. So in that sense,
brother
it's not a
man,
counterfeit.
brother man, you could produce something that looks exactly like it, whatever. But well, no matter what you do, it's not it. You get what I'm saying? And that's the point. You can't dance around it. We've got clones out here, and clones are test tube babies. Even test tube babies. That's another way, or that
Well,
they do.
it's still a
Hold on,
real
let me
human.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. You got test tube babies, and even with them, they're like humans, just like us, basically. I mean, but ultimately, they're not like us because they don't have that soul, that empathy, that
Actually, they
that
do
that.
have a soul.
Oh, okay, the empathy. If that's
Yeah,
what you want to.
test tube babies got a soul.
Okay, fine. But like I said, they're not us. No matter what you do, they're still a test tube. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, it's,
uh,
no, they're still human.
no, brother, man, you can't class them. You can't class it as that. You cannot. No matter how you define it, you cannot class it as that.
All right. Well, I just never
Mm.
heard nobody say a test tube baby is not a human. You're the first one, maybe because I don't be, in that environment to hear something like that. But I've never
Nah,
heard
but I
that before.
mean, I'm just using logics. I'm just using logics. I mean, come on.
I
If you're
mean,
not
but
birthed in the
I'm
womb,
hearing you, but
hold
the
on, hold
term,
on. If you're not birthed in the womb, you get what I'm saying. Then tell me how you can be human.
it's not. You're still human. You just not. It's not. It's not. You just got here. You got here on a similar way, but you also got here on a different way. And you didn't. You just didn't come through the womb, but you still came. You came through the womb, but not fully through the womb. You came through the womb because the embryo still comes from the mom. The sperm still comes from the man. So you still got here like other people get here, but uh, the two things that it takes for you to get here, the mother, the male, and the female. So you still got here in that way, or originally or naturally. But you had some man made stuff involved in helping you get here fully.
Mm.
So, but they're still human. That don't destroy. That's like when people have, if some people have surgery and they get these fake hips or imitation hips. It's still a real human. They just got a hip replacement. Still human. That
Are you
don't
trying
change.
to convince me? Are you trying to convince me or something? Because it sounds like it to me.
Oh, excuse me. Well, I was just trying to just show you that they're still human. I'm just saying they're still human, man. Y'all
Okay, all
the
right, fine.
counterfeit. I can see if you had, okay, say you had a dollar bill, right? And you had a
Right.
genuine dollar bill, and then
Yeah.
somebody made a counterfeit. Okay, now that's
Mm.
counterfeit. It's not
Right.
the real. It's not the real bill, but
Mm.
it's still made. It might be made out of the same paper though, or similar paper, or in cotton or
Right.
whatever, right? So in
Right.
that sense, it's real, but it's not real according to the standard of what that dollar is and what is and how it looks and how it's supposed to feel and all that type of stuff. So in that sense, it's a counterfeit, so you can't use it. But humans, they not counterfeit at all. They human. When you categorize them as humans, now if you're trying to say, oh, well, he's not an African. He don't look like an African. He don't look like you. Like say you had a white woman or Caucasian woman, then the child may come out looking real bright, but it's still a part of you and it's a part of her. So it's still a human. It's just not originally it's not fully original like you as an African, but it's still original as a human though.
But brother, don't you see everything is in the words. The words tell you the classifications of the people. And like what you're saying, you get what I'm saying. I guess I'm gonna have to agree with you to one extent because what I'm about to say kind of follows that a bit. Hence, why we have the human and the mankind, the kind of man. You get what I'm saying? So the kind of man is not fully a human, but he's the kind of man. You dig? It's all in the word.
Who okay. No, no, okay. I'm kind of you kind of lost me. So you say mankind
Yeah.
is not a human?
No.
Ooh.
Who's a human? A human is Hugh. Hugh dark man. The
Hue
dark man.
means hue
Human.
means dark.
Yeah. Hue. Hugh means dark. Right.
It means dark.
Well, I mean, yeah, kind of like reddish brown, whatever hue. black,
Okay,
whatever.
well, the Caucasian is got hue. He got dark hair sometimes, or dark eyelashes, dark beard.
Brother man, I ain't talking to. Am I talking to the lawyer for the Caucasians?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm representing the Caucasians.
You represented the. All right, brother man. Well,
So
carry on, man.
so what I'm saying is that they human. They human, man. Them people human, man. They just different. Some of them not, well, they all different, but they and then they different amongst themselves too. They got differences amongst themselves. So hey, that's just how it is, man. But that to try to say that they're not human, I don't know why. I don't know why that where that ideology come from, but nah, man, they human. They eat the same foods. They gotta use the restroom the same way. They swim like everybody else. They run like everybody else. Well, not maybe to the same pace or speed or whatever or this. But they do everything everybody else do pretty much, man. That I can not think of. I can't think of none that they don't do. You know, they're just different. They got straight hair. They pink skin. They got the pink skin.
I
Real pink
got
skin. But they human.
you.
Yeah,
I got you, man.
yeah, man. If you get
Listen,
your
hold on 1 second, man. I'll be back. One second. One
yeah,
second.
yeah. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's funny, man. Are you still there? Ayala, are you there?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but it's funny how you're not saying nothing about the presentation in terms of the original man and how we need to get back to our past. Instead, you're focusing more on the Caucasian, whom has nothing to do with us and our struggle and what we have to do. And that's what I'm looking for my brothers and sisters to be on and not the folly, i.e., talking about another race, whether they're real or counterfeit or whatever. That's not the point. The point is us and getting ourselves together and unifying within ourselves. That's what we need to concentrate on. That's more important as far as I'm concerned. And that's the conversation that I want to be having in terms of elevation of us. How are we doing that? Are we over here trying to look for ourselves? Basically, are we going to connect back to ourselves? You dig that type of thing, so that we can unite. Because you're sitting there waiting for the leaders, and what are you doing? You're just sitting there waiting for the leaders. We gotta work within ourselves, basically, and move closer together, so it will be easier for the leaders to actually do the uniting, because it won't be a struggle for them, if you understand what I'm saying. But if we're so far apart, how are we going to unite, and how is the leaders going to unite us for us to do anything? And that's all I'm saying. Ayala, we need to get ourselves together. That's all.
No doubt. I'm not. I'm not. I mean, we don't have to talk about that. I was just you made some statements that made me kind of like curious about certain things I never even heard before. I never thought of that. And I'm just gonna get off of it in a minute. I never heard nobody say that they counterfeit. I just never thought that. I never heard nobody say that they're not originally from the earth or originally created by the creator. So that's those two things, you know, kind of like.
Yeah, man, I got you, man.
Those two
Yeah.
things really did something to my brains here, my mind. So
Yeah. But yeah, man, I mean, we have to, again, like I keep saying, I mean, look, this book is not our book, and we have to be,
okay, I'm glad you said that, because that's what we was talking about earlier. I mean, I mentioned earlier, if it's not our book, then we really should just like ban it. But in due time, like you said.
right. Hold on. Yeah, SB is asking, am I a native traditionalist? I'm for our traditions and our festivals, and the pouring the libation and the thanksgiving to our supreme being or supreme deity, Tridiampon Kwame. I don't know if that's what you mean by traditionalist. If that is that, then yes. But I'm not quite sure what you mean when you say traditionalist. I'm not with the bosom things and stuff like that. And I don't know if that's what you mean. So again, I just want to make that statement. I know you know what I'm talking about anyway. Yeah, you're well schooled, so I know you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but yeah, in this case, I just don't understand the traditionalist part of it. Be it whether it's the Muslim side, or if it's the traditions of festivals that we think. But I think that you mean the traditions and festivals. So if that's the case, then yeah. Yes, Ayala, please go ahead, man. Yeah, and again, also, this is what I mean. I mean, it's all steps. I'm not saying that we should, dive straight into everything, but it's steps first and foremost. We, as the Africans, the Negroes, yeah, definitely, yeah, the traditions of the land, correct? Yes, most definitely, because these are the traditions that our ancestors left for us to carry on and also pass on to the generation coming, basically. So us not even doing that is a punishment in itself, because we were supposed to be doing that to keep alive the traditions and culture. I mean, for some reason, I believe Tridiampon Kwame has kept to the traditions alive, but us in particular, we've neglected these traditions. I mean, we do it, the festivals and stuff, but we've neglected it. We're not really paying it the attention that it needs, and we're not dedicating it to Tridiampon Kwame, our supreme deity. Instead, it's more, I think, around with this messing around with the bosom and stuff like that. Hence why our ancestors never say anything, because they're still dabbling with this same spirits and stuff like that that we were not supposed to deal with. And also, that anybody that deals with the Obosum way of life never ends well. It never ever ends well. I've never heard of one that says, "Yeah, I lived happily ever after," and XYZ. And nah, there's always some kind of tragic story when you delve into that side of things. So that in itself should be a lesson to us. But hey,
So let me ask you a question then. So is it okay to it just to say you right. Is it okay to mate with a counterfeit? With a counterfeit person, like a person who is not originally from the planet or of the planet?
What I would say is that originally, obviously, we Akans, we were marrying within our own tribe and first cousins and stuff like that. Yeah, that's how we did things. But obviously, through slavery and other stuff, things have changed. So now some of us do practice or have practiced mixing our seed basically. And yeah, that's all I can say about that.
I know, but if you're gonna be the authority or the leader or a tribal leader, you gotta. Well, don't you think you gotta give me a more definite answer, like a yes or a no?
Yes or no?
Yeah, you're the tribal leader, or you're a leader of your nation or your people, or you are one of the authorities
I'm not a leader.
in the
I'm not a
community.
leader, and I have no
No, I'm saying if
authority.
you, man, come on, man. You wouldn't be on the internet if you didn't think you had some type of influence or authority to help your people.
Well, I'm trying to, but I'm not saying that I have some kind of authority to influence or help anybody.
Well, how
I'm
you gonna
just.
get authority to do it if you don't answer the question? You gotta
I'm,
make you laying down the law for
no,
your
I
people.
asked you. I
This
asked
is what we
you.
should do. This is what's go. This is what we should or should not do to better for the betterment of your kind or people or whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have an answer, if you just like do whatever you want to do, then what's the purpose of even being a leader or a chief or an influence?
No. See, I'm trying to explain things based on today, because you're talking about a culture that is based on the old ways, and now we're in.
Well, no, I'm talking about what you do. Period. Whether it's old or young, what should we do? What
Well,
should we do? Should we deal with counterfeits, or should we only deal with when it comes to mating, and making babies and making families? Should you only
all
deal
right.
with the originals?
So
The originals.
hold on. That's that. Then, if that's the question you're asking, then I would say that the question is baseless. And the reason why I say the question is baseless is because if you look around you, all the other races, predominantly, they're all intermarry with themselves. So that's just a natural thing that would happen. I
So
mean,
it's
there's a
like, so why you just can't give me a natural, clean, cut, straight to the point answer? Yes or no?
no. If that's what you're saying, then no,
You should not mate with them. Okay. I'm
no,
asking. I'm saying, should you not, or should you mate with them or not mate with them? You said no, right?
no. But I mean, if it happens, it's happened. But
We're not talking about that part. That's a whole different question. It's
okay, then fair enough.
what's this saying? Should you or should you not do it
I answered you.
for
No.
for your people? All right.
Huh?
I said, okay,
Yeah,
you got
well,
yes.
as traditions lay, no.
And the reason why is no is why. What's the reason why is it no?
What's the reason why it's a no? It's a
Yeah.
no because in that way it breeds more familiarity, and it keeps the unit stronger and closer.
Interesting. So can you have the unit strong and closer, even if it's a counterfeit in the midst? You said counterfeit, God.
Well, I mean, look at it like this: if you have something, and then you have something that's not quite the same, then there's gonna be that part that's always gonna come into it, which is gonna interfere with what you have. In other words, there will always be an interference, unless the person, even if the person says, "Oh, I'm forsaking everything that I know, and I'm gonna follow you."
Mm-hmm.
basically. Then maybe if they do that, then maybe, I don't know. But even with that, eventually somewhere along the line, it could be a case where there could be some contention based on the opinions. But then again, if she's following the traditions, then she will have to follow the customs of the land or the ways of the people and act accordingly.
Yeah, well, now some foresight would be, okay, so even if, like you say, that person forsake everything for African traditions or righteousness, then they got to understand their union. The children might want to know who their ancestors are and want to get familiar with them. That's always a play in that.
Well, but I mean, again, you have to.
They might want to bring them in. Come on, come to Africa, come live here and
come again.
Then they might want to bring their people, they answer some of their people, the kids, the one in mixed union. They might want to bring their brothers and sisters and kinfolks to your land.
Right. I mean,
and then those people might not want to forsake everything.
Again, I mean, these things can happen. I mean, yeah, they can happen. Yes. That's I mean, again, I don't know. I mean, for me, I say that no, it's not. If we're going by the traditions, then no, it's not. Right. It's not a thing, because your family in itself will kind of take care of those things for you.
All right. So you think race? You think sticking with your own kind is important?
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah.
I know you say that, but do we really live in a world that's like that now, or?
I'm not looking at the world that's like that, brother man.
Okay.
I'm just going by, you see, everything has to start with self. Like I said to you, you got to look into yourself. And once you look into yourself first, you see, this is how you gain respect from any man. When you look into yourself and know self, you get what I'm saying? Even the Caucasian, even the Caucasian will look at you and say, yeah, this man knows who he is and will respect you for that. Do you understand what I'm saying? And not trying to be like him. Which No,
I know, I understand that. So watch this then. So when I looked into myself, right? That's something that you counsel us to do. You hear me, counselor? You counsel us to look into yourselves, right? Get to know yourself.
You're funny, man. Carry on, man. Carry on.
I mean, you did. You did.
Yeah.
You said y'all need to look into yourself and looking into your traditions and ancient traditions of your peoples and stuff like that, right?
That's true, but I'm not saying anything that you don't know yourself. I know you know it yourself.
Right. I got you. So you saying that's the kind of natural. That's a natural path that you would do. That an average person would go down. That a person would go down once they start seeking the truth.
Right. So I'm not saying that I'm new or I'm special or anything like that. No, that's not what I'm saying. Or I'm ahead of some. No, none of that. I'm just saying that we all know what we need to do. So let's do it.
All right. So if we do that, it's like when I started doing that, right? This is what I came up with. Right? I came up with, it don't matter about race. Ultimately, at the end of the day, the core of everything, it doesn't matter about race. It's all about righteousness and unrighteousness, or good and evil. That way, we don't have to be concerned about sticking with your own kind or bloodline this, bloodline that, genes this, gene that. If the person is a good person, good heart, good soul, good actions, good intentions, consistently in their life, they genuine, is the what some people say upright, then that's all that matters. The upright deal with the upright, whether they even if it's another race, if they upright, wasn't there's nothing wrong with dealing with them on all kind of levels. That's
What
what
is
I learned
upright?
from. That's what I learned from looking within. Now, maybe I'm not. I'm looking within in the wrong way, but that's what I learned from looking within. So, am I
Nah.
right? Am I wrong, or am I off course, counselor?
Well, you're definitely off course because what you're doing is putting. You've been taught to put others before yourself. And that's not how we do things. Basically, we put ourselves first and our supreme being first.
Okay, no. I didn't say I put other people first. I'm saying.
Hold on. You're making room for others, i.e., you're saying, "Oh, it's we are the world, we are the children." No, what I'm saying is there's a hierarchy in everything, whether people like it or not. Right? That's why. Right now, as we speak, we have the Caucasian on top, and then whoever, and we at the bottom. It's a hierarchy, right? Okay, so why is it that people accept this hierarchy, but don't want to accept the hierarchy where we are on the top? That's what I don't understand.
Okay.
I don't understand this conversation.
Okay, let me just deal with one thing because I don't want to lose myself here. You said that I don't love myself.
Well, yeah, of course you don't, because if you do, then you're not worried about what anybody's thinking. You're worried about your progression. That's all you're worried about.
No, I am. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So that's like I said, it's all about.
No, you're not saying
I'm
that.
saying it's
You're
all
worried
about.
about
I'm saying I don't. No, I don't live. No, I don't live. I don't live in a world by myself. So what I'm saying is, to me, when I looked into myself, like you say, we should look into ourselves, right? Study ourselves, right? Know ourselves. When I did that, when you do that, you just can't do that and not think about the whole world or in the world that you live in, right? So when I did that, I see that it's all about the righteous and the wicked. It does not matter if you Chinese and you righteous, then you cool. If you Japanese or black, if you righteous, you cool. If you African, you cool. If you righteous, it's all good. So when it comes to dating and mating, it don't matter as long as they righteous.
You see, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
So
that's exactly what I'm talking about. And you've just repeated yourself without even knowing it.
Yeah, I did, but I wanted to make myself clear to you that I'm not saying I don't love myself because I think like that.
But you don't, because if you did, you won't think the way that you're thinking. If you did, you'd be thinking about yourself first.
I am thinking about myself first.
No, you're not. You said to me, oh, if the Chinese man is good, if this man is good, if the Indian man is good, if the Caucasian is good, then that's righteous. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about the righteousness of another. I'm talking about us, self. I was never speaking about anybody but
right.
self.
So if I'm right, so
you're the one who's bringing other people into this.
Because I deal with the world. I don't just deal with people of myself, of just myself. That's like saying if you're born in a family, you can't just deal and think of only of yourself. If you're born into a family, you got a family. You got a family of sisters and brothers and uncles and aunties and mothers and fathers and you see what I'm saying? So I'm saying like I'm looking within myself. I'm loving myself. So I'm saying now I just can't I just supposed to love myself. Supposed to love. Well, I don't even want to use the word love. I'm doing right by myself, so I'll do right by everybody else, and I expect them to do right by me. So what I'm saying is, the race thing no longer is important. It's all about are you a righteous person?
About race. This is what you're not understanding. I'm not speaking about race. I'm speaking about my people, our people. That's who I am speaking about. You continue to bring in race.
The reason why
nothing to do with nothing.
Let me tell you why. It does, because I say it does because Africa is only it's a continent. it's not the only continent. So Africa can't just think about themselves unless they're gonna stay isolated from everybody else. That's the only, and even then, you still got to think about others because what they're doing might be affecting your continent.
Brother man, what I'm saying to you is that if there's gonna be a healing or any kind of unity, it will have to be amongst ourselves. Basically, we have to be
I get
doing
that. I'm not
things.
saying
Hold on, hold on,
I'm not wrong.
hold
You're
on,
not wrong. You should start with yourself first. But
hold
once
on,
you,
hold on, hold on. Let me finish, please. When you get together and unite within yourselves, then you can deal with others. I'm not speaking about others. I have not spoken about others. I would not say this entire conversation, but for the most part, I have not spoken about others. I'm speaking about us. Why you keep bringing others into it, I don't
because
understand.
I got to deal with
Because
others in the process of
no,
me thinking
because
about.
you have
Hold on.
been indoctrinated.
No.
That's
I'm about to
why
answer. Let me answer you. I bring up others because even though
you've been
we looking within
indoctrinated.
our,
That's
even though,
why.
well, even though we looking within ourselves, um, we still have to deal with other people in the process of looking within ourselves, studying ourselves, getting to know ourselves.
It's
So,
that slave mentality that you have is why you're speaking that way. And I don't mean it
well,
as a
no, I'm
disrespect.
not saying that. I wouldn't say that because I keep trying to tell you, when you wake up tomorrow and go to work, or the next day, you're not just dealing with yourself anymore. You're dealing with others.
Yes, I
So
got that.
so
But
now
it's not stopping you
so when you deal with
from
others,
dealing with yourself.
right? So when you meet this woman, say hypothetically speaking, she's a Caucasian and you're African, right? And she treats you nice and kind, and she's attracted to you, or she look attractive, whatever. And she might like the way you look, even though y'all look different from each other. Then I mean, hey, you might connect, and she don't have to even look like you. You feel me?
Right.
But you see what I'm saying? So what? So you still got to deal with other people because if you live in wherever you live, it's not just Africans there.
Listen, my brother, because right now you're still in that zone. I understand what you're trying to say or you're saying. Any which way, what I am saying to you is that come there's coming a time where basically each man, our people, that is, black man, Negro, sub-Saharan African, we all have to unite. But we're gonna have to do it without
We got to
outside
unite. So I can't
interference.
unite with
Hold on,
righteous
hold
people
on, hold on,
in
hold on,
general, or do I just supposed to unite with just
hold
African
on. Let
righteous
me
people?
finish. Let me finish, please. We have to unite as a people.
Can I unite with righteous people
Hold
in
on, hold
general?
on. Let me finish. We got to unite as a people. Once we've done that, right, then we can make contact with other people because then we know who we are. We're more solid as a people, basically, and we can deal more fairly with the other nations because we know who we are rather than always putting ourselves last, basically going into any kind of negotiation, discussion, whatever it is, dynamic, whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
is what I'm saying. And it's as simple as that. I'm not
Hear
mentioning
me?
any race in any form or any way because they have nothing to do with us when it comes to our development. And let me just answer this one. Yes, you can be a traditionalist without subscribing to God's witch doctors, but just respect the customs and traditions of God. Yes, I salute for real that believe. Yeah, man, salute. Yeah, real and real. Just basically respect the traditions and customs like we do the Homo War, the Yam festivals, the Ojra, or yeah, and so on and so forth. Yes, these customs we gotta keep respect them, but we gotta do them properly. I.e., the high priest is gotta start directing his prayers the way in which our ancestors did when we were worshiping Tridiampon Kwame, our supreme deity. That's what I'm saying, rather than this obusum things where it's brought nothing to to our country but curses, so to speak, and our people. You know, and it's time we go wake up from that. Look at Haiti, same thing going on with them because they're doing all this obusum thing. You dig? So we gotta start to, realize with real eyes and wake up and basically start to understand where we are and what we're doing because we want to elevate. We're tired of this, you know, laying down low for people and all these kind of things when we have all the resources and everything back where we come from. And we leave that and run up to Babylon where it's a pure wasteland. No, we don't want to do that anymore. And so, yeah, we gotta go back home with our people, our intelligence, our knowledge, our spirituality, everything that's ours. And when we get that together and we're solid in ourselves, our God, our traditions and everything, and I'm talking us, the Africans and the diaspora, then we're ready to start dealing with other nations properly, if you get what I'm saying, in any way that is meant to be, you know what I'm saying? But we can't deal with them right now in the state that we're in because I'm talking to my brother and he's worried about other races when we haven't got our shit together yet. You dig? So how can we build when you're in that frame of mind? No, we can't do jack unless your frame of mind is in a military state of mind, i.e., I'm not talking to war, but I'm talking more so to galvanize basically and get that energy back as who we are and all the things that are us basically. And this is why we're demanding our stuff back, all the artifacts we want back because it's ours, it's our heritage, it leads us back to our supreme deity. You dig? And so we're claiming them back, we're getting them back. And these are signs to tell you that, listen, right now, slowly, but we're going back basically because now in Africa, there's so many people whom today do not believe in Christianity or go with the Christian narrative or the Muslim narrative or the other religious narratives, basically, but they're not atheists. They know there is a supreme deity, basically. But because we're not looking into self, they're a standstill. You get what I'm saying? And this is what is happening to us, which right now we shouldn't be because we have our supreme deity and we're in that docile state where
Well,
we're looking around. What can we do? What can we do? And you got your stuff there and everybody's
that
using your stuff but you. Go ahead, man.
self. When I say we, I'm talking about people in general. They too late in the game.
We didn't hear you. Your internet's cutting
If you
in
was
and out,
going
man. Repeat yourself, man, please.
with your own, So we got to think like, since that's gonna ever deal with every.
Yeah, Ayala, you there? Ayala. Yeah, man, he'll be back. Yeah, so again, to me, I just feel like that everything that we do. Hold on. Oh yeah, yeah. Again, I feel like everything that we do is kind of like, yo, a bit. We're too we are the worldish people, and we're in that frame of mind, in that thinking. And every time the topic comes, let's discuss us. It's like, oh, but what about what they're gonna think? Or what about this person? Or what about these groups? What about that group? Yo, are we gonna get something together if we're gonna be always thinking, basically, oh, what about this group or what about that group? Basically, how are we gonna do that? We can't do, I mean, we can't get together. We cannot unite if we do that. We have to look for self first because we're people who, for 400, 500 years, have been in a state of comatose, if that's what you want to call it, basically. So if there's a people that needs to build themselves, it's got to be us, basically. You see? It's,
Yeah, yeah,
yes,
sir.
man.
I, I,
Yeah,
I,
yeah,
I,
yeah.
I think that we have. There will never be a such thing as uniting as a people because those days are over with. Now the world is everybody's interacting with everybody. No one's left to themselves or want to be to themselves as a people anymore. Uh, so that concept is never will be revived or fully known again ever again. You know?
Yeah, are you reading the comment? Oh, you
Uh,
can't.
hold on. Which comment you want me to read? Okay.
You got it?
You talking about Africa's top priority?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Africa would be top priority. It's just because Africa is a continent. It's all about mindset now. The mindset of people has to change, and that's worldwide.
So how's the mindset gonna change?
For one, like you said, we got to look within, know self, look within, and find out that hey, man, this world is bigger than Africa. This world is bigger than the Caucasians. This world is bigger than the Spanish. This world is bigger than everybody, and it's all about doing what's right, towards people, all people.
So let me ask you a question then. For all these years that we've been in Babylon, when I say Babylon, I mean, you know what I mean, America, UK, XYZ, out of Africa. All these years, tell me the achievement, mixing together and doing all these things the way that we've been doing it.
No, I'm not saying
how far has that brought us?
Mixing is not the problem. It's in itself. It's mixing with getting on the side of wrong. For example, getting on the side of lesbian.
I'm gonna put the link down. Whoever wants to come up, please come on up, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
And help me with Ayala here, man, because I don't know, man.
Okay,
my brother is saying here.
Watch this. No, I was about to explain it real quick, Joseph. I'm saying it's all about getting on the side of what's right. Oh, in truth, right? For example, you can be any race and be a lesbian, but that's on the side of what's wrong. So it's not about race no more. It's greater and bigger than that now. It's about, man, it's all about the good people or the righteous people standing together against wrongdoings, evils, foulness. Yeah.
Right.
Because you can't put lesbianism is not a race. That's not a racial thing. that's a mindset. And that's in all races and tribes, possibly, or many of them. So why would I want to band together with Africans if they lesbians?
Sorry, say that again, man. I was trying to put the link in the chat, man.
So why would I want to band together with Africans just because they're Africans? They might be lesbians and homosexuals trying to push that agenda on me. I can't band together with that mindset, at least not on certain things.
Who's trying to push that?
What's that?
Who's trying to push that?
People are trying to push that. That's what I'm trying to show you. And it ain't limited to race. So the race.
Are you reading the comment? Are you reading the comment?
I can't really read them.
Hey, Ghost, why don't you hit the link, man? Instead of, you know what I'm saying, typing, hit the link and just come in and, you know, say what you say. It will be better that way.
Yeah.
If you can.
Well, if he can type, he probably can click it in there.
He might be doing something he might not, or he might not have the wrong meaning. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah.
So what I'm saying is, so what I'm saying is that the earth is bigger than continents and race, and we have to start thinking like that. And that's how I started thinking when I started searching within.
Right.
You feel me? Because you got some Caucasians, they don't want GMO seeds spreading around in the earth either. But you got some Caucasians that's down with that. So I'm gonna stand with the people that's right. I don't care what race they is.
You're worried about the Caucasian more than you're worried about yourself.
I'm concerned about the whole world, man. What are you talking about? If you
see a man like you,
hold on 1 minute.
Like you, we'll eliminate you straight. You're not coming.
What I'm saying is, if you're gonna deal with yourself, you got to deal with the world. That's what I'm saying. But if you're gonna deal with yourself, if you're truly gonna deal with self, you're gonna have to deal with the world. Unless you're just gonna stay in a closet somewhere, locked all up. So
I don't think you've been listening to what I've said so far, but
yes, I have. I'm saying, forget about uniting with Africa. No, unite with righteous people, man. Just unite with the righteous, man. That's all it's about.
Did you say forget about uniting with Africa?
Yeah, you don't have to unite with Africa per se. Just unite with people that's righteous. So I'm sure there's righteous people in Africa. So just unite with those people that's righteous in Africa. You didn't get that, did you? I say it again. Just unite with the righteous people in Africa. It doesn't have to be per se, oh, I'm uniting with black people. No, unite with black people worldwide, just righteous. If they righteous, unite with them. Stand with them while they right. And when they ain't right, then you don't have to stand with them. That's just like your friend. Say you got a friend. If that's just like, I'm gonna take it more personal, on a smaller scale. If you got a friend, and then all of a sudden, one day he just choose to want to do some deviant thing, like let's just say rob a bank. Well, don't stand with him when he turns to something like that. Say, hey, man, you're wrong. You're on your own now, man. So forget about standing with race. No, we're standing with what's right. We're not standing with race no more. We're standing for what's right.
Hold on. Since when did you stand for race?
I said we don't. I mean, back in the day, I guess traditions. That's how the traditions were, or the ancestors. But you see where that got them.
No, brother, man. You see, we were standing for equality. That's what you see. You fail to understand. You got the whole thing twisted, man. You got us fucked up, really and truly. You're something different.
That's what. No. You told me this. You told me to look within. That's what happened.
No, brother, man. But listen up, man. Look. Where you're taking me is not the path I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? When you look within, we're supposed to be going. You're not looking within.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'm looking within.
Outside of you.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'm looking within. I'm gonna show you. I'm looking within. If I'm not mistaken, somebody in Russia. I think I heard something here. I was hearing something that they don't want their people contaminated. I don't know if it was Russia or Germany, but they don't want their people contaminated with that lesbian stuff. Right? So what's wrong with African nations who stand for that? Stand with them who on that same frequency, right? Or pathway as the people that's over there. I think that was Russia. When it comes to that, I didn't say they got to stand with them on everything because they might not agree on everything. But the stuff that's righteous and they agree on it, stand with them regardless of where they're from. Regardless of how they look. But you want to confine it to just... Some Africans might want to drink blood. I don't drink blood. That's not, I ain't saying it's wrong, but I ain't standing with people that drink blood. They stand on their own on that. I'm not fighting for that.
So, brother,
Okay.
Ultimately, what do you want to see happen, man? I mean, for your people, forget about, you know what I'm saying, everything. For your people, what do you want to see happen?
What I want to see happen for the Negroes, as well as everybody on the earth, is to stand for righteousness, man.
Stop. No, brother. Stop, man. Why are you doing that, man?
All right, I was just trying to answer your question.
No, you're not, man.
I said I was trying to.
You're not. True that. True that. Yeah. Please don't try, man. Just answer the question, man.
I did, because my people is anybody. Okay, let me say something. My people is anybody that stands for what's right, man. That's my people's, man. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay, so
if you standing for what's right, if you against people stealing cars, carjacking, I'm against that spirit. I'm not for that spirit. So,
well, who's talking about carjacking?
No, I'm just giving an example of who my people is.
No, you see what it is that
you my people, as long as you standing for what I think is right, what I feel, what we all can agree on this right. You know what I'm saying? We agree on certain things that's right.
Hold on. I got what you're saying.
And you my peoples, man. You my peoples.
I got what you're saying, but listen to this. Listen to this now, right? If you have anybody basically who you say, okay, is your peoples because they agree with your notion, and then all of a sudden they stop agreeing with your notion, and then you become the only person with that notion, who's going to be your peoples?
I guess I won't have nobody at that time.
And so if that's the case, basically, then
But that's how it is, though. But that's how it is anyway. But it's like that anyway.
Hold on. You see your philosophy. That means that opinions will change. And
no, what I'm saying,
like,
no, I ain't say opinions. I didn't say nothing about opinions per se, though. I'm saying like what's right. We know. No, you say certain things we know innately what's right and what's wrong. Certain things, right? Some things we might have to be taught, but certain things you know, isn't wrong to steal somebody's motorcycle. If that's not your motorcycle, why would you steal somebody else's motorcycle? So we know certain things is wrong. So if you got the mindset that that's wrong, then you my peoples, right then and there you are. Now I don't know how long we're gonna stay on the same path, but as long as we're on that path, we're on the same path. But if you ever get the notion that stealing motorcycles is right, even though they're not yours, then you ain't my peoples. Why you with that mindset? Even if you really is my brother.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Are you perfect in your mindset?
I didn't say I was perfect, but
okay,
that's why we having this dialogue. So I can hopefully achieve being perfect. This dialogue will help me get to that point. Can help me get to that point possibly. You know what I'm saying?
Just follow me. Fair enough. So you're not perfect, right? So that means that you're not going to find anybody that's going to think exactly like you.
We was talking about. I agree, but that's possible. What I'm saying, but we talking about general, like certain things we just know is right and wrong, right? Is it it's wrong to kidnap people, man? Come on, man. So if you my brother, and you got you human trafficking humans, man, I ain't down with you even if you are my brother.
All right,
I'm not down with you. In fact, I would try to come get you and lock you up.
All right, so let's just say that.
Let me stop. That's a little commercial.
No. That I hear what you're saying, but
what I'm saying is, even if I didn't get involved, I would like, no, I don't agree with him doing. I don't agree with you doing that, my brother. Yeah, you still my brother, but you still my brother.
You don't have to go on. You don't have to go on, man. You've made your point.
And guess what? No, I ain't done. Watch this. And I would separate myself from you to a certain degree as long as you continue in that type of behavior.
Okay, I got you. So from that point of view, that means that you're not going to find anybody that's going to totally agree with what you're saying. I mean,
who in the world? Okay, but who? But most people.
Hold on. There might be something that you might agree with, like, i.e., don't steal a motorcycle, but then he might be kind of slack on maybe swindling somebody. You get what I'm saying?
Man, if you swindling people, if you don't know as a grown man or a grown woman that's swindling people, I guess you're talking about like stealing, right? Talking about stealing?
It's a form of stealing, yeah. It's a form of stealing, but
okay,
it's not quite blatant that.
No problem. Whatever word you want to put on it. If you don't want to accept the fact that universe is wrong, then I you still my brother, but I ain't down with your thoughts. With you because you like to swindle people, man.
So hold on. He's still your brother.
I'm not gonna hang with you. But I'm not gonna hang with you though. But I'm not gonna hang with you though. Yeah, he's still my brother, but I'm not gonna hang with him. I'm not gonna be hanging with him like real tough. High and by. We might have to eat dinner or something together because of a family reunion or something, but that's about it, man.
So I mean, I can say that you're kind of acting or you're kind of behaving like your what's the word they say? Your mighty height or something like that.
No, I'm hanging. I'm behaving like what do you call it? Farming.
Because the reason why I say that is because you said yourself that you're not perfect. That means that you break the laws the same way the next man does.
I don't break laws. Like I don't anything anything that I expect other people to uphold. I don't plan on breaking them, and I most likely I don't break them. So
no, brother,
hold on.
You're perfect then. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying no. It's not about being perfect. It's about doing what you know is right. Do what you know is right.
Do you break the laws, yes or no?
I don't murder. I don't steal. So I don't know. So what law am I breaking?
I don't know. You tell
I
me.
don't kidnap people. I ain't into human sex. I'm not into human trafficking. I'm not into none of that.
So
So
you're perfect then.
no, I'm saying anybody that's grown can achieve that type of lifestyle. That's easy. That stuff is not hard to do, man. Doing the right thing
Are
is
you
not hard
perfect?
to do. You make it. You
Are you
sound like
perfect?
it's doing the right. No, I seek to do the right thing. I seek
So
or
what
make
makes you think? Hold on. What makes you think the swindler is not seeking to do the right thing?
because he just said he's a swindler. Why
No,
does he get
he's
that
just
title? Why does
swindling
he
you.
got that? Why does he got that name if he's seeking to do the right thing?
Because maybe he's seeking to do the right thing, but things are not going well for him. So, as a surviving mechanism, that's what he knows, and he's doing that. So, I
Oh, come
mean,
on, man. Come
no,
on, man.
listen. We're talking reality here, man. Come on, you're not perfect yourself, so you can't expect the same of another person, or even
Man, I
more than
expect
what you
everybody on
can.
this earth to do what's right. And that's why, see, just like you just said, and that's why Africa got jacked up like it did, because you don't expect everybody to do the right thing. So if you're an African chief and you
Oh,
thinking like that, you're gonna allow people to do wrong stuff and get away with it. And
okay.
there'll be no consequences.
All right, fair enough. So then this is why I say we need to get back without any external interference. You see, read the comment. The comment is right there on the screen.
But
And
no
it will tell you.
any external interference. You mean internal interference? Because most things, when nations normally get corrupted from the inside out, not from the outside in.
That's
So
correct. And that's why,
all those tribes in Africa, started that corruption started from within first. Every
I
last
got you,
so
and you're absolutely right.
so we need to get our internal. We don't need to be distracted by internal things. Get rid of the eternal problems.
That's absolutely right. And I'm not, hey, you're 100% right. And to do that, we don't need external interference either. So
Well, the
we're gonna
external
internally,
interferences come.
hold on.
But
We're
see,
gonna internally
you got to understand
go
whether
in there and
external.
sort it out ourselves, amongst
I know,
ourselves.
but you're not understanding the process. The external interferences would be eliminated if you get the internal stuff correct. So there would be no external interferences if you had your internal stuff right.
Yeah, but that's what we're doing. That's why we're getting ourselves together.
How you gonna get yourself together if you letting people be swindlers because they struggling or going through some
Brother man,
difficulty? Come on, man.
brother, that's what we just said. We're getting ourselves together to straighten out all of those things.
So if we're getting
Basically,
ourselves together, why would you condemn a man like me from talking the way I am? I'm trying to help you get our people together or people together by telling you we ain't tolerating certain things.
no, I got you, man. But what I'm saying to, oh, sorry, 1 second. Hold on. Yes, I am. But one thing I'm saying to you is that
Yeah, good evening,
basically
gentlemen.
we, yes, I, Ghost. What's happening, man?
Yeah,
You
you're
good?
right, yeah?
Yeah, man, I'm good.
Yeah, man, I'm all good.
Cool. Give me 1 second. Let me finish my point and I'll bring you in, yeah?
Yeah, no problem.
Cool. Yes, man, Ayala. So what I was saying to you is that basically that look, if we're going to get ourselves together, we don't need anybody else. It's like if I want to sort something out with you, why do I need another person there? I need to speak with you
I'm
first.
agreeing.
Hold on, I need to speak with you first, and
I
then
agree
once we
with
sort
that.
it out, yeah, okay,
I'm in
cool.
agreement with that. But in many cases, we are already intermingling with other people. So in some cases, it's too late to just get amongst yourselves and do anything because other people's already involved.
All right. So hold on 1 second, Ayala. Let me introduce Ghost. Ghost WZA. He's a knowledgeable brother, and he's gonna, yeah, man. Introduce yourself, Ghost, and tell us basically what you're feeling, man.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you, man.
Yeah, Ghost, can we hear you? Yeah, I can't hear him.
Ghost, are you there?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you. I
Hello.
can hear you. Yeah, man. Introduce yourself and yeah, man. Let us know what you're feeling about what we've been talking about.
Yeah, it's Wizzo.
Yes, I. Wizard, go on.
Yeah. My name's Ghost Wizard. WZA is basically wisdom, zigzag, zig, almighty.
Cool. I will. Yes, man. All right, Ghost, man. So what you saying, man? What you saying? What you saying to the about what we're talking about? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a bit of technical difficulties. Just
It's cool, man. Take your time, man.
check. Hello.
Yeah.
Can you
You're
hear
there.
me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. The only thing I'm questioning is like what. Wait. Yeah. So basically, I'm also like, so what's. Wait, you know what? It's crashing quite a bit. Wait.
You good there?
Yeah.
Ghost, you good?
Oh. Things that tonight. Oh, this is like 2 minutes behind.
Hey man, you got some people trying to, I guess, talk to you. Get in, man. I guess the conversation might be a good one, man. I think it's a good conversation, man. I think it's a needed conversation, man, because like I think that racist race stuff, it's outdated, man. We don't need it no more. Racists don't need to stick together. Righteous people need to stick together. You feel that?
Yeah, well, put it
Yeah, it
this
ain't
way.
about race. Racists don't need to stick together. Righteous people need to stick together. Which means
Yeah.
then you don't go and take over other people's lands, right? You don't go take over other people's land saying God said we can have this land, it's our land, not yours. And that includes that type of stuff. So anybody with that mindset, that's the wrong type of mindset. Especially when those people is not doing anything wrong against you or got a problem with you, but they're not, they're not.
Hey, brother, we're gonna be getting rid of you, man. Quick time. That's for sure.
Why is that?
Because, like I said, we don't need brothers like you, man.
Y'all, you need people like me because I'm gonna demand that y'all folks live right. You need people like me. We're not playing. You gotta do what's right.
we getting rid of you, man. Ayala,
Yeah.
because you know
you want to get rid of me.
What you're talking about is not.
I'm not. And notice, I'm not trying to push God on nobody. I'm pushing what's right, man.
No, I got you, man. I got you.
Let's do the right thing, man. Let's do the right thing. Like, well, this is what I'm saying. When I say the right thing, if we come to a consensus, and it's tried and tested about what's right and what's wrong, then let's just deal with that. Let's not be wishy-washy. One century we saying homosexuality is wrong, and then a century later we saying it's okay. Come on now, that's confusion, man. That's being double-minded. We got to get that, we got to get that on so the consensus is if homosexuality is wrong and not accepted, then it's not going to be tolerated, then that's what it is. That's the law. And leave it at that. Ain't no changing. There's no voting later on down the line. Oh, well, it's okay now. No, it's not.
Right. Okay. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like, I'm not trying to be, I don't want people to be in bondage to unnecessary things, but that's something that we all need to be in bondage to. We all need to be in bondage to know that homosexuality is not going to be tolerated. Having sex with another man's wife, that ain't going to be tolerated. That's not going to be tolerated. Trafficking humans, that's not going to be tolerated. Certain things that shouldn't be tolerated. And it's not even open for discussion to open the door for so that it can be tolerated. And I'm that man that y'all need in the midst to make sure y'all stay on course on that type of stuff.
Well, I think you're at the wrong party, brother.
No, I'm at the right party. I was invited. What you mean? I'm at the wrong party and I was invited to the party. I'm invited to the party, man.
Yeah. You can't press the wrong party, and this party can get you killed, man.
Doing the wrong thing is what get people killed. If you notice, most of the deaths that's happening on Earth is because of people doing the wrong thing. I say all the deaths, but most of it is from doing the wrong thing.
Actually, listen, you know about neighborhoods, man. You live in the States. If you walk into the wrong neighborhood, they fry you. Yeah. I think that's what you're doing, man. You're walking into the wrong neighborhood, man. With different color shirt, different color jeans.
Do I sound like the person?
No, we don't know who you are, brother. We don't know who you are.
So that's y'all standard of righteousness, not knowing who somebody is. So you're gonna do wrong to somebody if you don't know who they is. We don't need that. We don't need that type of stuff. You don't do wrong to people because you don't know who they are.
Well,
you do. You know what I'm saying? You got to do what's right.
You know where you're walking. One thing you have to know is where you're walking, and if you're walking somewhere, and it's like, yo.
Oh, so this ain't about righteousness. This is all about family. This is all about just blood related, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Simple. It's all blood.
And that's why Africa got destroyed like they did now, because they had that same mindset in the ancient times, and that's what allowed colonialism to take so effectively, be so effective on that continent, because of the mindset that you just said that they had or have.
So let me ask you a question: why are you against the African uniting?
They're not going to unite because the mindset you got. How you going to unite when you only want to be together because of race and bloodline, instead of being united based upon principles of righteousness and truth? Come on, man. How you going to have a united Africa when y'all ain't even agreed to do that? You want to put bloodline and race and tribe before the truth, and that's what Africans are doing now, and that's what they did in the past, and that's why they got the problems they got.
How you gonna put race and all these things when they don't subscribe to the God that you subscribe to? So if they don't subscribe to the God that, hold on. If they don't subscribe, we're not talking about
God though. We're not talking about no God right now. We're talking about doing what's right. I don't care what. If you listen, we're not dealing with God, because that can come into a deviant thing. I'm saying we'll just do what's right, and we agree. It doesn't matter what race you are. See, bloodline and race should be secondary, not first. It's secondary. That way, you'll never put morality. You'll never sacrifice morality for bloodline. Forget your bloodline. If your morals ain't right, forget it. Forget you. Yeah, forget you.
Hey, Ghost, if you're there, yeah, man, you can check your mic and see if you're back in.
Hey, yeah, ask your partner. Should bloodline come before morality or what's right? that the ancients agreed upon. If the ancients agreed upon what's right and what's wrong, so now who is the generation to come now to say this ain't right or this is wrong? We should change the law.
Yeah. Ghost, we hear you.
Check. Yeah, you can hear me,
Yeah, man, we hear you. Yeah, loud and clear.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. Apologies for the technical difficulties.
Hey, no worries.
But yeah. What's the topic at hand? Because obviously I missed like the last 5 to 10 minutes roughly, so I don't know what's currently being discussed at the moment.
Nah, man. I mean, if you can join in the bit where we're talking about gathering ourselves together, and the gentleman is saying that now he's talking about righteousness and doing what's right. Basically, is what he's saying we should be focusing on, i.e., with everybody, the whole of the races. And I'm saying no, we should be united first amongst ourselves. Then, after we've dealt with ourselves, i.e., clean house, we go deal with the other nations, or we'll be in a better position to deal with the other nations. And
Actually,
so,
I'm in agreement with that. Handle your business amongst yourself first. I'm in agreement with that.
Right. Okay. So that's what I was saying. Anyway, contribute. Yeah, go ahead.
What's your counter argument?
Well, he just blowing everything out of the window because I thought we were disagreeing.
Oh no, I wasn't disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. Yeah. No, I wasn't. I'm not. Maybe I said it. What I'm saying is that you got to deal with yourself because that's where you at. You deal with yourself first. But what I'm saying is that once you deal with yourself, y'all figure out what y'all gonna agree upon, what y'all gonna do or not do as a people. Now you got to spread that. That has to be extended. That has to be extended now to dealing with the world, because Africa is not in the world by themselves, and they don't stay isolated by themselves either, by choice, evidently. So that's what
I
I
don't
was
know
saying.
what you're talking about. You need more direct. No, I don't understand what you're saying. So basically, what Samoa is basically trying to say is basically we need to sort ourselves out first and foremost. This is what Martin Luther King, but this is what Malcolm X has been preaching, and various other Khalid Muhammad, several other revolutionaries within the last few decades that's been preaching about this. So obviously, first we need to unite first, build a foundation, and try build a black economic utopia, i.e., like a Black Wall Street. You know, you're aware of Black Wall Street in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Okay, hold on. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying. I'm saying there's no need for black people to unite if they're just united on bloodline and race or nationality. You need to, when you come together to fix your problems, you come together to figure out.
All right. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with respecting your own cultural customs and traditions. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. No, hold on. I'm not saying disrespect. I'm saying that stuff is secondary. It's all about what is the standard? Hold on, I'm saying the standard.
So
go ahead, man.
So you can change around the socioeconomic opportunities in the continent, because you only understand black people can't only control Africa per se. That's our only home. We can't do it anywhere else in the world, especially in the first world country, i.e., Europe and North America, because obviously that's already on lockdown. You know what I'm saying? So obviously, we got to take it a step-by-step process, and the first step is Caribbean, Latin America, etc., and then you branch out from there. But obviously, if you're going to take the first step, the first step is Africa. That's the most logical step. look at to a long-term outlook where you say, okay, it needs to be more globalized, i.e., more of a peaceful, again, utopia per se. That's unrealistic at this moment in time. What we need right now is probably segregation, because that's the last time where, especially Black Americans, obviously I'm speaking, it's the last time where you guys actually had success when you guys were segregated. So when you guys entered into their society, that's when everything went left. And obviously Martin Luther King, he actually said 2 days or 3 days before he got assassinated that he fears that he led these people into a burning, like a burning building, i.e., passing the Civil Rights Bill. Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay, man. Yo, you okay? Are you hearing what I'm saying, man? You hearing what I'm saying?
Okay, hear me?
Okay. Yeah, you hearing what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah, so basically we need to take it by a step-by-step process. And obviously, again, the first, I'm just going to reiterate this like one more time, you know what I mean? Just in case you didn't, you know what I mean, whatever. But yeah, basically the first step is Africa. So that's the only continent where we could defend ourselves effectively.
Yeah.
In
Okay,
numbers.
man. Listen, this is not about
Yeah.
Everywhere else is
No, that's okay. I don't. Okay, this what I'm saying, man. Y'all talking about defending yourself and all that. No, the first thing people need to do. This is the first thing that people need to do is what we was talking about earlier. We got to look within ourselves, right? Fix ourselves, right? Once we do that, and now we can come together and talk about what's going to be the righteous standard of not just our people, but where we live at, right? So all
Yeah,
that
but that's
color and race
of identity, no?
What's that? You say what now? Identity?
Yeah, but that starts with identity, no?
Okay, but identity. But okay, so what is your identity?
You know who you don't know who you are.
Okay, but
you mean particularly
know who you are, like know who you are, like what? Like what you mean? Like knowing your complexion of your skin, color of your eyes. What you mean knowing your like?
No. Like basically the region where you're from. Where do you originate from? Quite the obvious.
Watch this. Watch this. I got something
But in
better.
your
I got
case,
something better than that. Hold on, I got something better than that. If you don't even know where you're from, right? You can still know. You can know. I got something better than that. You cannot know where you're from, but you can still know what's right and wrong. You can still know what's a righteousness and what's not righteous. So that's more important than knowing where you're from.
Yeah, I think his mic's he's going in and out. His internet, I believe, is going in and out. But yeah, listen, I mean, it's cool. It's cool, Ghost. Yeah, Ayala, I think you're agreeing with what is being said, but at the same time, you're disagreeing because you're thinking past the first stage. There's two stages. The first stage is to look into yourself, and that it entails not you personally as an individual, but as a collective. I mean, yes, to an extent as an individual, but more so as a collective. We got to look into ourselves, i.e., just us, basically, and examine where we're going, what needs to be done, who needs to be rooted out. You dig? That's what I mean when I say look into yourself. And then once all of that has been done, the house has been cleaned up, i.e., of the swindlers and XYZ, everybody understands that, okay, from now on, we're going to deal with our traditions, we're going to deal with our culture, we're going to deal with our supreme deity, and we're going to deal with each other in a righteous way, then yeah, once we've got that established, then we can deal with the nations. If the nations approach us or we approach the nations, whatever have you. But if they're once we got ourselves together, because mind you, you have to understand that we've been for, again, like I said, 500, nearly 600 years of not knowing ourselves, being lost at the bottom. So we do need to build ourselves back up without the outside interference. And then once we've done that, then we can go out there and do what you're saying we should do. Look for the righteous among the other nations. Then we can find a way to kind of maybe integrate them, if that is the order of that time. But first things first, we have to look for self, which is us.
Us? Like you talking about? So what? So what are we gonna do with the wicked among us? Among the us, as you call it, the black people.
There's going to be a cleansing. That's what I said to you.
Okay.
Yeah, there's going to be a cleansing, because there's going to be people like yourselves who might not be with the program. You get what I'm saying? You might say, "Hey, let's integrate." You get what I'm saying? When we're not ready to do that, you dig what
No,
I'm
I'm
saying?
not talking about integration. I don't even care about integration. I mean, that's already taken place already with or without consent. So what I'm saying is that what we're gonna do with the wicked, because that's my concern. I feel like that's the downfall of Africa anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again,
That
like
was
I said,
the downfall, excuse me, of black people or Negroes everywhere. It was internal. It was an internal problem. We had internal problems, like putting traditions above morality and truth and righteousness and equity.
see, this is what I'm saying.
Traditions don't. What is traditions can be
This is
bad
what I'm saying.
in some cases.
That's why I mentioned you in particular, because I know what you see, you're mixing, you're doing what the Caucasian does, basically. Mix truth and then mix it like some kind of esoteric type of thinking, where even though you're giving us the illusion of we're getting together, we're black people, the ideology behind it is not that. And guys like you, we don't need, is what I'm saying to you.
Okay, but hold on. No, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. What you mean, like, we getting together? You say we getting together. Wait a minute, hold on. You say we getting together.
Yeah.
I don't want to get with black people because they black. I want to get with black people because they righteous, man.
No, but you see, how are you gonna know who's righteous and who's not if we don't gather together first?
You can gather together with them. That's what I'm saying. I don't got a problem with that. That's cool. I agree with that.
See, hold on. You see, what you fail to understand is a man that is in the West is a different man once he goes back home. You dig?
Man.
I mean, you wouldn't know that because you've only been in the West, but I'm telling you that there's a difference. The reason why there's a difference.
Listen, man, I ain't got. Listen, that's not. What is his moral standards? What is his righteous standards? That's what I want to know. When I'm talking about, is it something serious business?
No, like, but we want to. You see, you're worried about what you want to know. We want to know what your moral standards.
I don't care what his race is or what his nationality is. It doesn't even matter. That stuff don't even matter. That don't matter.
We're gonna be traditionalist, as B put it. Basically, we're traditionalist, right? So we're following our traditions and culture, and we're
okay. When you say traditions, what are these traditions though? You gotta like be more specific, because that's just a general word. Your traditions can be to do abortions. That could be a tradition. What is your traditions? I don't know what them traditions are.
again, like I said, this is why you got to look for self. Now, let me explain the traditions. The traditions are the festivals and the libations, the spiritual, what do you call it, offerings or worship that goes with the festivals, because the festivals are the signs, basically, or the seasons, so to speak, which we give him thanks for, which they brought to us as the commandments, but that's another story.
Okay, but festivals and feasts based upon seasons. Okay, everybody on the planet does that. Every nation on earth does that. So
Yeah, but then again,
that's not an issue.
right. So that's what we're talking about. We're going back
Okay.
to the right way and pouring libations to our supreme deity rather than all the rest of, you know what I'm saying, all these other spirits and
Yeah,
stuff like that,
yeah,
XYZ.
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
But no,
And
no, that's
and
fine.
and
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's not. I don't think that'll be a problem amongst people. I'm saying after all that, what is the righteous standards?
the righteous standards would be to treat your brother, i.e., you know what I'm saying, we all our brothers keepers, right?
Okay, but if he's going through hardship, he don't get no pass to do somebody wrong just because he's going through some hardship.
No,
You-
that's not going to happen, because when you follow traditions, and you see, people only do that because they're going through hardships. We won't be going through hardships because we'll be
Hold on,
elevated.
but if you but see the rule of engagement is going to be if you are going through hardships or if you
No,
do go through a hardship, you do not get a pass to do wrong. You, in fact, you deserve judgment, and you will get judgment on you if you do wrong when you're going through hardships.
listen,
You don't do
there'll be
somebody else
punishment.
wrong.
Yes,
You
of
don't do
course.
somebody else wrong because you're going through hardships. You ask for what you need.
No, no, of course. But you see, what I'm trying to say to you is that when it gets to that point, the elevation, the level that will be on, basically, is past what you're talking
I
about.
know, but
So
at the
it
beginning,
will
it's
not
not going.
be.
It's not going. Hold on, but it's not going to start off like that. You said so. So some people still is going to be in a certain situation until you grow and mature and prosper, right? Into those levels that you want your people to get to.
No, I mean, again, like I said, listen, you're born a certain way, i.e., if you're a Negro, then you're born in a way whereby you're going to look for the most high, so to speak, if we're going to say that, our supreme deity, because every Negro on the planet, I don't care who you are, it's inbuilt in you naturally to look for a higher being. No matter what being it is, it's inbuilt in you.
Okay, if it's built in you, then you can't do wrong. You can't be a swindler because you're going through hardships, or if you feel like you're going through a hardship.
Well, like I said to you, by that time we'll be on a different level. So what you're talking about is not going to be a problem.
All right.
You
All right.
dig?
So
Not
if the
going to be a
tradition.
problem.
So then what? So evidently there was a problem at one time because at one time you was doing the festivals, you was keeping the holy days or holidays, whatever, right? You were keeping the traditions of your ancestors, and you still had inner problem. You end up having inner problems because somebody was not executing the law and truth.
Correct. Correct.
So just
Absolutely
because,
correct.
so which means then hardships begin to take place amongst your own people because people was
That's
not
correct.
doing the right things. They was not keeping righteousness.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You're absolutely. Hey, Ghost, whenever you want to chime in, come on in, man, please. Yeah, whenever you want to chime in, sorry. Just yeah, let me know and yeah, chime in, man. Is there anything you want to say, Ghost, before I carry on?
I think
Ghost, are you there?
his mic. I think
His mic's
his
muted,
mic
I
is
know,
muted.
but I know. I just wanted to make sure that he's there, not just waiting to speak or anything like that, you know. Yeah. But yeah, so like I was saying, basically that it's not gonna be like that when when we're on the level, it's a different level. And so the problems that you're worried about, we're not gonna have that problem. But then you raise the
I
topic
don't
that
see why. Now I don't see how you can ensure that when you. How can you assure that?
you raise, yeah, hold on. You raised the topic that the past that there was doing that, and people still went astray in terms of, yeah, I get you, but yeah, I think this time round the lessons have been learned from the past. You get what I'm saying in terms
Yep,
of, yeah,
I get what you're
if,
saying.
if we get on that.
Hopefully the lesson's been learned. Hopefully.
I think we have, I think we have, because it's gonna get worse. I mean, we haven't seen the the back of it yet. It's gonna get worse, and that's when we're gonna understand where we are and who we are properly. If you're digging what I'm saying, and so that will be lessons for us for future, basically. Yeah, what we went through, and nobody wants to go through that again. So yeah.
Well, I don't know if no one wants to go through that again. I think there's people that still want to go through that again.
Really?
Yeah, that mindset. How does so how have y'all got a solution on how to deal with that type of mindset
Well, then we get rid of
from dominating, from coming in and then spreading and then dominating like it has already. That
well,
perverted crazy
we're talking, we're gonna get rid of you. Simple. I mean, this time around, there's no loopholes, nothing like that. You mess around and you're gone. Simple.
Okay, so
Because
because you guys, so that means you got to deal with leadership because leaderships can't be taking bribes, right?
all of that,
Yeah,
all of
you
that,
can, yeah, all that, right? Yeah.
yeah, man, all of that,
So
all of that.
how you gonna get all that out? How you gonna get all that corruption out?
Because again, like we say, um, again, the we're not dealing with the West again. We're gonna be dealing with each other,
I
and
got you,
we're
but what
gonna
I'm saying, how you gonna get all that stuff out? Because you was
hold on,
that happened.
hold
That
on.
happened before though. You start dealing with the West.
Yes, I got you. But this time round, like I said, we're learning from our past mistakes. We're not going to be dealing with our brother roughly like that. You get what I'm saying? Like the way we did in past times. And we're not going to be veering off from our traditions and culture, which is going to be a guide for us. Just like the so-called Bible guided, you know what I'm saying, was a guide for many people. Our culture and traditions will
So
be a guide for us. You
I
dig?
got that, and it still is a guy. But the thing about it is, how are you going to prevent corruption from coming in and taking over? What is the solution for that? Because evidently in the past it didn't. Y'all didn't hold to the. We didn't hold to the laws of truth, right, and righteousness, or we wouldn't have never uh, experienced the defeat of our nations and stuff, right? So
Right.
how do we assure that that won't happen again? What do we need to do, or how do we do it to keep that from happening again? Other than because practicing it is good, but there will be some that may be tempted not to practice it, and then
Well,
they go that corruption all over again.
right. Okay. So it's not us. It's not us that's gonna do the cleaning up. It's gonna be our supreme deity himself that's gonna clean up the place. So once he cleans up the place, you know that it's gonna be right after that
Okay, so how
because
does he clean? Wait a minute. So how does he clean up the place? How does he? What is he going to do to clean up the place?
what he's doing now, basically,
And what is that?
that's gonna bring. He's gonna bring down all the Christianity stuff and all the Islam stuff and all this Muslim stuff, all the spirituality stuff,
Hebrew
that
stuff.
the Hebrew stuff, everything, the Christianity, the Hebrew, the Buddhism, all those religions. He's bringing everything down basically, and whoever's not in agreement with that is going down with it.
Wow. Now that's interesting. So What about the
Hey,
people that
you
did
didn't
the,
hear that? You didn't hear that in Israel? They're looking to ban the New Testament in there. Did you not hear that?
they're not going, but I think the president said, or whoever they call him prime minister, I don't think he's gonna, I think he said they not, he declined that. He threw that out or something. That's what I heard. So I don't know if that's true or not.
No, man. They're looking to actually ban G because they know that's
No,
bullshit,
I
man.
didn't say that. No, I didn't say people was not there who don't want evangelizing that. But I think the presiding, you got to see, it's not about just what people want. It's also about what the prime minister says or want. So if he say, man, we're gonna let them continue to evangelize, and that's gonna be it. If it's voted on in law that they can still do it, then they're gonna be able to still do it, regardless of what the people want.
Well, the fact that they're
Unless they
debating it,
overturn, get new leadership, overturn. You feel what
the
I'm saying?
fact that yeah, I get you, but the fact that they're debating it or it's up in question even tells you that look, these people are not interested in nothing about no Christ. So,
Okay.
and
All right.
we know that already. We know that
Right.
already. They're not
That's right. That's
interested in
right. But they still, but
about.
they're still interested in Judaism though.
Well, yeah, they're bullshit. Yes, man. They got that down packed. Yes, man.
So I mean, that's really like that's not really, that's to me, that's not nothing yet. Now if they
Well,
said we're
that's
gonna
their
ban,
thing. That's their thing. That's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. You dig?
yeah.
What I'm saying is totally different. It's us and our thing. Nothing to do with them and their thing. And we black people should stop claiming other people things and leave people things alone. Yeah, it's true. We need
Well, now
to
that's
leave
true.
other people things alone. Yeah.
That's true.
We die hard. We're out there more than, and we're dancing more than everybody else. And it's not your thing.
Yeah, that's a shame, man.
It's a shame, man. I don't know, man. I can't even put words to it. How big
It's
a
a
shame
shame, man. It's a shame. It's a shame. That's what it is. Shame. Shame.
that. Yeah, real, man.
Shame.
Believe.
It's shame, man. That's shame, man.
Yeah, yeah. That hurts me
And
when I heard that.
it's disgusting as well.
Yeah,
It's an
yeah.
abomination. It's an abomination.
When I think about even I was out there, you dig?
It's an abomination, man.
Yeah, man. But
You know
hey,
how you heard that word abomination? That's like, it's
I've heard it,
disgusting, man.
man.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
yeah.
Beyond
That's
disgusting. Yeah, man.
so now if you got something of somebody else's and it's pure and stuff, then that's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with doing that then.
It's not pure,
But
man. You see,
no, I said
all
if you
right,
got
let's
something
just
of
okay.
somebody, if you no, what I'm saying, if you trying to mimic somebody else's stuff, and it's something that's good, then it's okay. I don't think anything's wrong with that. But
Nah, but that's not what they're doing. What they're trying to do is take your stuff, basically, and claim it's theirs and claim they're the original. And this is what every civilization after us came and did. Rather than say, okay, I'm going to copy what you're doing and try and be like you. No, they weren't doing that. They
and
were
leave it
actually
and leave the original names and leave the original peoples as the origin
yeah,
of it. Right. Yeah, right. You said they
right,
ain't do that. They wanna
right.
take it, put their twist on it, and then give it back to us as if it was the
As
original.
if they're the original. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Trying to fool us, make us look like we're idiots. You get what I'm saying? And nah, that's not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it can't go down like that no more.
Nah,
That's gotta be destroyed. That has to be destroyed. That cannot be tolerated anymore.
nah. You see, that's why I'm saying that we have to get back because that's the only way that we can do, you know what I'm saying, stuff.
I see what you're saying. That's for you. That's profound. That's real. That's real right there. That's the truth.
Yeah. That's what I've been saying all along, man, that we need us first to actually get ourselves together, clean house, in house. But the Tridian Kwame is doing all that. It doesn't take me to say it. It's something that is being done already, basically. But I'm just highlighting it, so to speak. But it's there. It's being done. And so, yeah, Chilean Kwame will have everything done and set up
Okay, now,
nicely.
when you say it's being done by Kwame, right? Uh, is he going to do it through your people, through our people, or don't the people have to do their part?
What do you mean, do their part?
Yeah,
What were
I
you talking?
mean, it can't be done without people.
I don't
Kwame,
understand the question.
the supreme being can't do. What is he going to do without the people? The people got to do their part in changing things, getting things back in order, righteous order, right? Holy
Yeah,
order.
but see, the people, they are with Chilean Kwame. But it's the wicked people that have swayed these people, you dig, into doing what they're doing. Some are doing it out of ignorance because they
Right,
don't know
right.
nothing else.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you see that. So it's those people that Tridian Kwame has a problem with and will root them out, basically.
Okay, so can we pray that he either change their minds, fix their minds, or root them out, right? That's the prayer. Because you say we're gonna gather ourselves together, we need to gather ourselves together and pray on something that will bring about the change that we're looking for.
Well, no, we're getting together to get back to what we already have, which is our traditions and our culture.
I
That's
got it,
what
but
we have.
right, I got it, but you want change, right? Don't you got to pray for change?
We're praying for change where? When we have to simply just get back to where we was.
But how you gonna get back there if, like you say, some people are still in ignorance? So you got to pray that their eyes get opened up, man.
No, what I mean was that some people are in ignorance because of the deception that has been put over them. You
Right.
dig?
So don't you? So don't
So
you want?
it's
So don't you
gonna
got to pray?
take no, it's gonna take the peoples to wake up. And how they're gonna wake up? If we the people that know start waking up and moving back to our traditions and culture, especially back home, then that's the sure way. Because the more we do that, the more blessings we get.
Yeah, but that's just one. That's one of the things we should do. You need to pray that.
No, that is the thing we should do because
So
the
wait,
more
hold
we
on, hold
unite,
on. Okay, I got you.
the
But
bigger the blessing.
so you don't believe in praying
No,
to the Most High?
no, the praying is a Western thought. That's a Western thing.
Oh, okay. So
We
you saying prayer is not a ancient African tradition?
Nah, we don't pray. We
Oh,
hope.
okay.
Put it this way: we say things into existence.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you think it and speak it.
and speak it, and then the next. But this is why we have the Adum Nyame Adum. You get what I'm saying? So let's say, example, I want to buy a house. You're telling me, I'm telling you, I want to buy a house, and you say Nyame Adum. So what you're saying is basically that by the grace of the Most High, everything will go right for you. So you spoke it into existence.
Oh, okay. All
You
right.
dig?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what you get what I'm saying. That's our thought because the Adum means grace, and our thinking is because of the grace of the Most High, we were made, we were brought forth, man and male and female. So if the Most High's grace or will can bring us forth, then by that same will, you'll be able to buy your house. Or by that same will, you'll be married next year. Or by that same will, you have 3 sons. Or by that same will, you get where I'm going with it with the picture.
Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah.
So
That's the
okay,
thought.
I see. So prayer is not really prayer the way we know of by Christianity, that we don't do it
It's
like that.
bullshit. Nah,
Okay.
nah. We speak things into existence. We want things, so we speak it into existence, and we speak it with the help of Chidiampon Kwame. And this is why there is a creator, and his name is it's a being, because he has a name, and we constantly refer back to him. Not
No
her,
doubt.
him.
Oh, you say not her?
Yes, him.
Why is it him?
Because that's who our ancestors called him. Kwame. Kwame is a male name. We refer to the earth as a woman, female, because we say the earth is called Asasiya.
Asasia.
Yeah, Asasiya.
Asasia.
Yeah, Ya is a female's name. Asasi means earth. So Asasiya is earth, Ya.
So Yah is a female name?
Yeah.
So when they
YAA.
YWA. So when they call it on Yah, the pronunciation, it sounds like the same. They actually call it on a female.
You could say that.
They call it on a female name. I mean, a female name.
You could say that. You could say that.
Oh, interesting.
You could say that. And also the West believe in the matrilineal lineage. So yeah, it might be the Yah referring to the woman thing. Yeah.
Oh, y'all don't believe in the
correlation is there.
matrilineal? So hold on. So the East don't believe in the matrilineal lineage?
The East?
Yeah, the East. Where you at? The East, right? The matrilineal, the Africa.
When you say East, what do you mean? I'm in West
Africa.
Africa. Yeah, I'm in the western part of Africa.
No, y'all don't believe in y'all.
You're cutting up, man.
The West, yeah.
I can't hear you, man.
The West believes in matrilineal, right?
Yeah, the West does, yeah. Where the patrilineal side, we go with the daddy
So
side.
Africa is patrilineal.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Africa is patrilineal. Far as lineage or what? Far as rulership or?
No, and that too. No, actually, the rulership goes through the mother. If I'm not mistaken.
The mother's what?
If I'm not, listen, don't worry. Everything is patrilineal. Don't worry. Just keep it at that until you go and do research, and then you might find, or even somebody in the chat, if you can put in the chat for me.
I mean, just tell me the truth. Come on, counselor.
I am telling you the truth.
So in Africa, it's about the patrilineal rulership or matriarchal. The female, because you call it on a male deity. You call it a male name. Kwame.
Nah, it goes for the male. It goes for the male. It goes for the male.
So the men rule in Africa.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh. All right. So So are women in the military in Africa? I'm talking about before colonializing. Were women in the military?
In the military, we didn't have military. We had people who fought. We had clans who were designated fighting clans. You dig?
No doubt, no doubt. So was there
Yeah.
any women? Was there any women fighting clans? Female?
If need be, yes, there would be.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, man.
They
I ain't
would
gonna hold
train.
you, man. This is
They would
good.
train they would train the women in some sort of combat skills, if need be. Yeah. Then yeah, but most times it's the male. Yes, I.
All right, I'll pick you. We'll pick it back up. I might even have
Yeah,
to.
man. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Peace, man. Appreciate the information, man.
Yes, I. Give thanks, brother, man. Thank you for chilling
Kwame.
with me.
Yeah, Kwame, right?
Kwame, yes, Tridiampon Kwame. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, for sure, man. Charlie, salute to you, man, for coming in. Salute to the chat. Salute to everyone. Ghost every time. You know, yeah, I enjoy this show, the good conversation. And yeah, you know, now we're going to play a tune. We have to. And we're going to be out. I didn't plan for this, but I'm just going to look whichever one. What do we feel like going into? Let me play the mumble rap. Yeah, I like the mumble rap because that's relevant to today. So yeah, man. Listen, just so we don't forget where we was, it's about time we kind of get ourselves back together and yeah, go back to our ways, the ways that our ancestors taught us to do things, i.e., culture and traditions, and worshipping our supreme deity, Tridiampon Kwame. And for the other clans, you know, you have different names. But yeah, I mean, the Gans, Atananyungo, the Airways, Mau, I don't know about the others. But even that is something for me to go look into, which I will. So yeah, I'm going to do that and look into the various deities, but they're all the same deity, basically. So yeah, that's what we need to get back to and unite as one so that we can go forward as a stronger, more united nation of people, and or whereby it can benefit the generations to come, because everything is a cycle, and once everything is set, it might be the plane for us to come back, return, because it's a cycle. You get what I'm saying? We leave and then we're gone, and by the time we come back, if it's not sorted out, then we're back into the same ism and schism. And then if we're lucky, we will spend a good time in there, and then we're gone again. And then we go around and come back. By the time we come back, it's still not sorted out. Then we're back in the same ism again. But if we sort it out and you go around and you come back, you're coming back to a different. I'm trying to find the word. You're coming back to a different realization, a different plane altogether. And it's one that's gonna be on the highest level or on a higher level, so to speak. So yeah, it's on us to kind of get things going the right way and get back and forget all of this Bible stuff and all of this church stuff and this Jesus stuff, because it's an abomination. As Ayala said, it is an abomination. All this Hebrew stuff is an abomination again, because if you look in the actual Bible, it's not the Israelites that were the chosen people. It was the Edomites, and the actual Kenites were the Egyptians. They were called Kenites. You get what I'm saying? And Kenizzites. That's who the Egyptians were, until these dudes came along and changed the whole scenario. But yeah, they're all the same people. At the time, we were all called Akans, or if you want to say Sasus, Shasus, I mean, names change, but the people are still the same. Today, we're called the Akans, and we have the Igbos and those in Cameroon and South Africa, as I keep saying. We're separated now, but in times past, we were closer together as a people, and closer until back in the day, or originally when we was one. You dig? So instead of going from being one and broken down, I went backwards, basically. So that's what I mean by yeah, being going back. You see? So me personally, I feel like once we do that, we're gonna be in a better place. We're gonna definitely be in a better place, mentally, spiritually, because we're gonna be elevated, and the things that were plaguing us in this time is gonna be no more. So yeah, it is important that we do get back to where we are, and yeah, elevate ourselves. So yeah, man, I'm gonna leave this with you guys, and yeah, man, this was a good build. Yeah, I feel I'm just looking for the song. Yeah, hold on one second. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, we need to definitely get up and stand up for our rights. We're not talking no war, you know what I'm saying, or anything like that. No, we're talking consciousness and awareness of who we are and where we need to be, which is Africa, and to build up Africa as a people, and stop this nonsense about, oh, we're from America and we're Indian and we're this and we're that. Yo, all those people making those noises, you ain't gonna make it. And hey, listen, it's real. You're not gonna make it, man. You're not gonna make it. So you want to start changing those mentalities and start going back to who you is, because if hey, Trinidad Paul Kwame would definitely kill you. That's for sure. He would definitely kill you. Yeah, the time of the nonsense is done. Now it's time for the real. Is it? Yeah, man. It's time for the real. So let's get real and yeah, unite. fight for. All right. So, yeah, man. With that, on to the next. Salute. Yes,
That's what's wrong right now. Everybody trying to rap the same style.
Controversy.
I don't know who created it, if it
Uno.
was Future or Migos, but all them niggas sound the same.
Rap. Go check it out on YouTube.
I said, nigga
There
had
you
me in the
go.
studio one night trying to do that shit. I'm like, man, cut this shit off.
These fake silicone rappers, fuck, I can't stand what happened to the art of spitting. Punchlines, freestyles, and also pre-written. Don't act hard, you get booed and parred. You never been in arms or scarred, or rode on a man with a tool from your car. Fuck off, you don't want it, you never did. You mumble your bars, but truth be hid. I descend on a man like raindrops from the sky. You ain't never been pushed, you ain't ready to die. For me, it's whatever, any type of weather. Stacking my bread, but I'm chasing the cheddar. 0 to 100, real quick, volatile on issue. I'm sick, so a beat buster. Raw on the track and I'm king like Mufasa, so a straight hustler.
Summoner, humming, rumming, rap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno bringing it right back. Summoner, humming, rumming, rap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno bringing it right back, right back. Maybe it's me, I don't get it. Mumble rap sucks for real, I don't sweat it. Uno already said it, you pussies, you can't scrap. You can't flow, can't freestyle, can't rap, can't lift, can't shoot, can't flex. You can't fight, your girl says you can't sex. Punchlines are murdering, choking by the neck while I'm swinging on my rap sword, screaming who's next. Mumble rap is straight getting served just like a food truck. I hypnotize them like Biggie, hit them up like Tupac. Little Pump, Little G, little kids, the old little boys, same name, same shit. This is not a joke, I am right on the verge of wiping them all out like a weak rapper purge. New school rappers make no sense, they crap. Summoner, humming, rumming, brap. Summoner, humming, rumming, brap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno bringing it right back. Summoner, humming, rumming, brap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno bringing it right back, right back. Controversy and Uno, geez, it ain't pretty. Had enough of mumble rap in our city. Modern day rap, it sucks, me no like it. We old school, like Busta Rhymes in the 90s.
Like back to back, on attackers, con and ooms. Track for the old school, not for the news. Pace up and down, not a mile in our shoes. Oh shit, come send them bye-bye.
So why try? Keep up with this trend. It won't end well for you, don't pretend. Put your raps back in your pocket and get a job before you get decapitated, head lobbed off.
Head lobbed off, head chopped off. Head for the hills when you see the pale horse. Your star's garbage, your song's crap. Summoner, humming, rumming, brap.
Summoner, humming, rumming, brap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno bringing it right back. Summoner, humming, rumming, brap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno bringing it right back. Summoner, humming, rumming, brap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno bringing it right back. Summoner, humming, rumming, brap. Somebody tell me what the fuck is that? Mumble rap's killing hip hop, it's whack. Controversy and Uno bringing it right back, right back.
I mean, what is that? Seriously, mumble rap. Alright, it was cute when it started, but now it's done. Leave it alone, it's dead. Get me? Like click suits and roll ups, it's dead, leave it alone.
But I told you, this mumble rap shit is just long, man.
It's dead, man, it's dead, leave it, it's done.
Oh, King, I can't take it. Wow, I've got done, finished.
I don't even consider that, hip hop.
Really?
Nah, it's just rap music, cats. You gotta do that.
It's real love, alright. I'm searching for my real love. Classic. I'm searching for my real love. It's real love, alright. I'm searching for my real love. Saturday night, hanging with my own boys. Saw this to the pretty thing, smiling got jasmine. I saw the thing my homies couldn't see. So I stepped to her and introduced myself. I go by the name Luminous. I'm so dandy. My area girls them sempre. Your beauty then not dandy. This girl told me to sweat that, yeah. Oh yeah, baby, come chop my money. This your love, they told me to Dundee. Oh yeah, baby, come be my honey. Hey, na, na, na. It's real love, alright. I'm searching for my real love. No more caring, no more shouting. I don't act my foot for you, baby. No one be the pleasure, my lady. No more, no more. No more caring, no more shouting. I don't act my foot for you, baby. No one be the pleasure, my lady. No more, no more. Girl, I've been around the world. I don't see so many faces. I don't see my beauty queen. No more searching different places. Classic. Say the mother of my kids, the one we could give me twins. Yeah. Oh, my toe dandy. My area girls them sempre. Your beauty then not dandy. This girl told me to sweat that, yeah. Oh yeah, baby, come chop my money. This your love, they told me to Dundee. Oh yeah, baby, come be my honey. Hey, na na na. It's real love, alright. I'm searching for my real love. No more caring, no more shouting. I don't act my foot for you, baby. No one be the pleasure, my lady. No more, no more. No more caring, no more shouting. I don't act my foot for you, baby. No one be the pleasure, my lady. No more, no more.
I go by name Loomis. Let's go. Classic.
Look now, you don't need that rasta. We ever kill yourself in it. We ever broke it one that we are used to take out.
Get it from the film, y'all.
No, don't broke.
More life and more blessings. Rise up and give thanks and stop stressing. More life and more blessings. Rise up and give thanks and stop stressing. More life and more blessings. Rise up and give thanks and stop stressing. We don't take no L's, we take lessons. They can't stop our vibe, we keep them guessing. I used to be depressed, my G. Felt like a waste man, like Mr. Bean. Hearing voices, demons troubling me. But then I had to rise up, I had to get myself clean. 5 years later, now I'm feeling so free. 1 year now in the music scene. I networked and I showed my worth. And now 1 year on 500,000 streams. Bookeye, one good vibe, best Bookeye. All praises to the Most High, make me feel so fly. No bad vibes, no bad vibes. Everything's blessed over this side. More life and more blessings. Rise up and give thanks and stop stressing. More life and more blessings. Rise up and give thanks and stop stressing. More life and more blessings. Rise up and give thanks and stop stressing. We don't take no L's, we take lessons. They can't stop our vibe, we keep them guessing. Life is a blessing, G. Every day's a new day, you get me. 1 minute my brain we're thinking straight. Next thing I'm getting love from just paid. Mad, life is just mad. I remember when I thought I was going mad. My brain had me feeling like I was a madman. And now I'm getting love from Steve-O, the madman. Bookeye, one good vibe, best Bookeye. All praises to the Most High, make me feel so fly. No bad vibes, no bad vibes. Everything's blessed over this side. More life and more blessings. Rise up and give thanks and stop stressing. More life and more blessings. Rise up and give thanks and stop stressing. More life and more blessings. Rise up and give thanks and stop stressing. More life and more blessings. Rise up and give thanks and stop stressing.
Blessings. Okay. One by one. By two, by yeah. Yes, man.
Move them one by one.
Okay.
We say you move them two by two.
Why you? 3 by 3.
Yeah. That.
4 by 4. Okay. 5 by 5. Yeah. 6 by 6. All right. 7 by 7. Hey.
Yeah, thank you, Natty.
More life.
That was nice, man.
Yeah, man. Have a good day, yeah?
And you?
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Bless. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Blessings.